actually bring objects straight up to life instead of just seeing them in our mind. And I think we had pissed off Zoey because we accidentally told her to go to the beyond instead of, what is the word? Instead of trying to help her come back to life. I'm gonna hope we can kind of make amends and she won't be angry with us. I think we talked to her this evening, so I'm gonna go sleep and see if we can talk to her tomorrow and see if that helps. Right, let's see. I think she only comes out at night though, but we'll go check just in case. Yeah, I think she only comes at night. I'm gonna hope she comes back and hope I didn't screw that up, or else we'll have to go back a couple of days, I think. Right, let's see what rumors we have today. Let's see, Dated X. Did anything get updated? Eddie and Volt. Why did this update? I haven't talked to these folks in a while. I can enjoy the show. Maybe their collectibles changed? I've spoken with them. Okay, interesting. Let's see. Because I know there was just an update to the game, but I didn't see all the patch notes for it. I'm assuming it's mostly fixes for various bugs and things. I don't think they would have done a content update this early. Zoey. Last time you saw Zoey, she talked about coming back to life, memorable being in the house. You suggested she go beyond. She said she'd let you know how it goes, which I'm hoping she fails and we can help her come back to life, because now I feel really bad. But while we're waiting for her, we're gonna go through the rest of the rumors we have and then try to meet all the objects in the house. Let's see. Oh yeah, we saw the cross trainer because the what is the word? The office supplies character went on a date with them and he was kind of intense. Look out, Curtin mentioned someone named Gwendolyn. Someone gets all fogged up. Who's gonna be the window? I think I'm gonna talk to the one that's actually near Kurt and Rod versus a normal window. Let's talk to this one.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone
like
who knows just what she's
mom.
about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh.
Some of these characters have weird intros.
And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Oh, jeez. I sure am.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time.
Okay.
Look, I don't mean to be so forward, but I found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much.
Okay. I think people are looking at humans, not at them.
Still feels the same to me. You
Fair.
like it when humans look at your body and say, no, I'm only ogling your damn shirt? It's uncomfortable. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Friendship?
You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Kinda sounds Canadian. Fun, huh? I'm on the jealous. I'm gonna say I know how you feel.
You do? Really? Sorry, I don't mean to be skeptical, but I have a pretty good view from here, and I've barely seen you head outside once.
Oh my gosh, my character's such a loser.
I know there's plenty of fun to be had indoors, but...
Every object keeps roasting me for how alone I am.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet.
What are you suggesting?
I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having.
if I want to get to you. She says she doesn't want anything serious. I'm gonna say sounds great, Wendell, and I'll report
Over
back.
and out.
Sweet. So we met the window that they were talking about. What else do we have on the rumor list? We have Davenport or Call. So we have 5 more. Rather professional had a computer. I think that is one of the people in my office, but I don't know if it's a keyboard or the computer itself. Because there's like 4 different objects. So there's the tower, the monitor, and the keyboard. I think it was the keyboard.
A tattooed, bespectacled
was not the
nerd
keyboard.
regards you with a friendly smile. Their kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
Oh, hey there! It's you! I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Like the motherboard tattoo they have. Marmoset possessing the power of human speech.
Very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned. Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Password.
That is affirmative!
Nailed it! What is it? Wait, it is? That's unexpected.
I agree wholeheartedly. But may I be so bold as to make an observation concerning this issue?
Certainly. Please.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
You're not wrong.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
Also not
Whatever
wrong.
possessed you to choose something so inane?
Human and meme drain. Honestly, I don't put a lot. I live life on the edge. Deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial. Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out
Okay, it
there.
looks like the keyboard and the mouse are part of the same. I wonder if this is an entire computer or is literally just the keyboard. Because they have all the components of a normal computer.
Phishing
but we saw
attacks,
someone who doesn't.
malware infections, MITM attacks.
Oh man, I took a break from cyber. For those who don't know, that stands for man in the middle.
Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
Also true. More sophisticated than a 1995 cinematic masterpiece Hacker Man.
Exponentially more sophisticated. And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
You know. Really? Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards.
It's my computer. No one's gonna care.
Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic. We really need to ensure
Damn.
all that data is properly protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
I agree. Haha, probing. Wait, how'd you find my pan? I'm just gonna say I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive. I haven't even had
Some
the
of these
opportunity to
objects come
properly
on
introduce
strong.
myself.
Yeah, what's
I'm
your
Matt,
name?
your desktop computer.
Okay, so he is just the entire computer, or
I've
they
booted
are.
up before, but never like this.
Put it before.
I mean,
okay.
we've obviously met before. More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day, after all.
Oh, this is hitting too close to home. Jesus, that much. Sometimes it's even 11.5. That explains the mind grade. Sometimes it's even 11.5.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision. There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
I'm stripping its windows.
14.6 hours on the weekends.
Ooh.
The way you organize your folder structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
That doesn't make any sense considering everything else I know about this character whose life is a mess. Glad someone finally noticed.
I notice every tender keystroke.
I guess I
Can I be
finger
honest about
the
something?
computer every day, so it makes sense which objects are kind of more forward, minus the pirate who decided.
I just want to express
who
how
wants to be.
enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Interesting. I love it too.
Oh, I'm ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive
Oh,
data about
here,
myself
ha.
I want to share.
Please do. I want to know everything about you.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
all the self-insert fanfic inside of you.
No, I am quite capable of parsing through that. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible.
Is he also going to call me a loser? I didn't come to these objects to just be said, hey, bud, we notice you don't touch grass very often, and you should go talk to the real world.
You haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Oh, no, that is actually important. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
So would that be Windows 7 or Windows XP if they're Windows? I think it's XP.
Honestly,
if it's a decade.
it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all.
Yeah,
My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No, the internet was a mistake. I agree with that. Very much.
That is great to hear. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Oh, it's definitely going to be more than a dozen. I guess I wasn't paying attention.
Look, I'm sorry. I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles.
I love being on the user end of a tech person because instead of being the person who has to say all of this to someone, I get to be the dumb user for once. This is so fun.
We have such an amazing time interfacing together. And the last thing I want to do is rock the boat. It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone. And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
They are?
Don't you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic,
What is adult?
we're having a real conversation.
I guess you just mean sexy fanfic.
And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them. That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Of course!
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Yes. Absolutely.
Wonderful! Enjoy the off.
Okay, so we talked to... what is the character we're looking for? It's not you, it's him? No, that's Reggie, who we're not going to find for a while, I don't think. Because from what it sounds like we're only going to meet them when we get rejected or when we hate someone. And I think we're far off from doing either of those two, unless there's a character that starts off hating you. Can you really fall in love with your job? Bobby came by the office and had a conversation with someone rather professional who had a computer. Can I talk to the desk? Oh, it was probably the desk. If they had a computer.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here
I
now.
could go through every
But
object
you
in the
still
room. I
can't
don't
say
think I'm
you were
going to find them.
expecting all this.
Oh, fuck yeah, Butch.
She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
Oh, hell yeah.
A stranger. I am Dasha, and you...
Not
you
expecting
have
Russian.
quite the look on your face.
Dasha instead of Sasha. Okay. I didn't think my desk would be,
Muscled from head to toe? You are not the only one to be left
I very much
speechless
doubt
by
it.
Dasha's muscles. Do not be so surprised. It is only natural. After all, holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself.
That wasn't like anything
have
about you.
Intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Wow, you're really perceptive. I was just clicking around and saw the desk. I want to learn how to better converse with people. Wow, you're really perceptive.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
I was hoping to revive my
And
love
you have
life.
come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
Yeah.
You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes, a bit inexperienced. What makes you such an
I
expert?
have seen many things in my years. Seen people come and go, listen to their stories. Perhaps Dasha has not had as many lovers as some others, but my heart is stronger than most. Trust me, I will help you get what you need.
We love a supportive bunch. Let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already. Pretend that I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
You definitely do.
What would you say to me?
Hello. You are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
You really don't think that could be
We are
you?
only just meeting, my friend.
Hi, kitty. What are you doing, cat?
It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yipes. Oh well, alright.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure.
No, not at all.
Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You
are
wish
just
to
my type.
impress me. How do you get my attention?
Crush my head between your... Oh, that's what I would love to say. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Kitty, I think you are knocking the camera over with your tail. Would you mind sharing your lifting regimen? Nah, first one. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama.
What? Why would I do this? The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea.
Aw.
No. Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined.
Boy, interesting.
Fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up.
I do not know much
I have
Russian.
things to attend to
None.
now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
Yes.
See you then.
Alright. So I think we're just play through, because eventually I want to turn this into 100% playthrough of the game, and it looks like my mouse got all buggy again. I don't know why it does this sometimes. I think it's running low on batteries, unfortunately. So I might have to go to my wired one, so it doesn't keep breaking like this. Oh, looks like we have a message from Workspace.
Attention,
A lovely
jackasses! It's been weeks
CEO.
already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear.
I don't think he
Nothing
has.
else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it.
Just the glasses?
Is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all
Overseas
gonna
an
get buried
actual
alive in
department.
some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
Pretty sure he's the one who came up with that. I hope he fires himself, but I know that's not what's gonna happen. Okay, we're still not found this person. Oh my gosh, okay. I don't think it's gonna be the drawer. And I do know there are several people who I think want me to clear out this drawer, unless this isn't the junk drawer everyone's talking about. It's not the chair. I'm pretty sure the tower and the PC are attached. Wait, can I talk to the desk mat? No, that's just a computer. Okay, let's try the tower. I mean the monitor. Okay, so all these objects just Mac. Okay, they are. So who am I looking for? They're in the office and they had a computer. Name is Task Force, but I know it's not this. Because I think I already did this object. Oh, I'm trying to think. Oh my gosh. My mouse! Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my wired mouse real quick. I think this one is very low on batteries, and I don't feel like getting up right now to change them. Let's see. One thing about keeping random tech things around. Kitty, no! I know the name is Mouse, but you can't eat it, please. Too much stuff plugged in. Now I have to kind of route this so my cat doesn't try to eat it because she's sitting on my lap right now. Looking a little crazy. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll have to see about getting a cute wired mouse. Oh, the sensitivity on this one sucks though. That's okay. Let's see. So, go to the dated X. Yeah, I do not like the sensitivity of this mouse. Yep, Windowin. I don't know these objects. Maybe we should start going in order. I think those are the stairs. That's the vent dude who I need to go back to so I can properly introduce myself. Because last time I went, he said just come back the next day. I know this is the cat clock, and I know he's a cowboy, and I want to find him. But I need to find this character first. Oh, me and my friends were talking about this character yesterday, and they told me I absolutely need to go find them. So I will do that after finding this character, who I'm so confused by. Let me see if I can find the other office character to make sure I'm not... Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna find this. Okay, so we've talked to them. It's not the chair, it's not the desk. I don't think it's gonna be the drawers. It's not the keyboard. It's not the mouse. It's not you, but it's someone else in this office. The rug is not an option. I know who the books are. That's gonna be Curtain Rod. Could it be the boxes? I don't know. They didn't look like a box. I don't think there's anything in here they could be either. They're not gonna be the trash can. They're not going to be the light. I'm pretty sure all of these little things are going to be office supplies, but I might as well check.
The secret of getting ahead is getting started. Marker Twain.
I do like her character though, so I'm not mad. Another quote of the day.
You better believe it. So the date with Chris was awful. A disaster even.
I would not have been able to tell. He did try to fight you.
He spent the night chasing me around with what
in.
looked like an axe, but was probably just a spare ski or something. And at the end of it, he asked if he could see me again, but instead of kissing me, he leaned in and whispered that I had the calves of a malnourished mountain goat.
I don't know if it's complimentary or not.
That he found my scrawniness appealing because of the potential I had. If I would just commit to fitness. So anyway, I'm thinking maybe masculinity is like, not my thing.
Oh,
And
she can
that's
go with the
okay.
girl next?
I've got a date lined up with a real pretty shelf that's just as hot and strong as Chris.
I don't think I've met
And
the
I'm
shelf.
like 90% sure she won't try to kill me.
Hey, that's great.
Thanks. I think so too.
I do want to do the lines to try to date her, but I like these types of characters because I get introduced to more, what's the word I'm looking for? I get introduced to more of the objects without having to expend my own items to do so, which is
tips
nice.
for this date?
Got any
Anything to
tips?
keep in mind for going out with someone who could totally crush me with a pinky, but is also feminine and fine?
Mask or femme, just be yourself. Feminine and fine sounds like you're describing yourself. Try not to be the disaster you are. Feminine and fine sounds like you're... mask or femme, just be yourself.
Sure.
Hold up. Checking my bitrate real quick. Okay, cool.
Oh, I'm gonna remember today's quote, too.
Yes.
If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. Setting aside the whole
Proverb.
problematic and most assuredly fake African proverb attribution. Words of wisdom, man. That calendar sure knows what's what. Oh my god. I think that's her now. Hey!
Holy shit. Damn, okay.
A muscle-bound woman
Sorry.
with the greatest set of abs you've ever seen bounds into the room.
I guess today is just the
lifting
land of
Penelope up
bushes.
into the air and tossing her like a beach ball.
I hope you're ready to get, totally swept off your feet. This is a real love connection, and not two
I guess she has a
lonely
thing
things
for
desperately
muscular
clinging
people.
to each other in a last shot of love.
Oh wow! That's That's just what I was about to say. We really are on the same page. But also, like, please put me down.
Oh my god, am I messing up already? I am so sorry. God, stupid Shelly.
Shelley drops Penelope like a ton of
God
bricks.
damn. Okay.
Penelope slowly, painfully climbs to her feet while Shelley berates herself.
Ugh, you always do this, Shelly. You get too excited and you just go in.
I'd be excited about dating Penelope too.
Oh my god, stop. Don't say that now. I mean, thanks, but not in front of my date. Come on, Shelly. Why don't we just get moving, huh?
Shelley turns towards Penelope, wiping away a few tears.
Yeah.
As you watch the two of them leave arm in arm, you have a sinking feeling. You'll have to come back later and see how it went.
I certainly will. Okay. Still have not found the mystery object, and we've talked to like everything in this room now. So we've talked to the shelves. Those are just gonna be office supplies. I think that's just going to be a game. Can I talk to? That's just gonna be more office supplies. Who in this room have we not talked to? We've talked to the chair. I guess we could try the handle. Okay, so no, all of that is just a part of this. I could try this, but I don't think that's going to be it either. And there's like nothing else in this room.
Oh.
I'm never gonna get used to that. Not the dated X. Rumors. Support system, which I know that's going to be the shelf. Who are we looking for again? Task force. Can you really fall in love with your job? It was only short fling, but there may be a chance. Bobby came by the office and had a conversation with someone rather professional who had a computer. Someone professional who had a computer. And I don't... maybe the office is like a misnomer, because I don't think there's anything else in there that gives... anything else in here that gives off professional energy. Because this is just Penelope, right? Yes, that is just Penelope. They didn't give off AC vibes. And I don't think there's anywhere else in the house where I have a computer. But it could just be someone professional. Maybe if there's like a calendar in the house. Let's see. I know Bobby is now in the attic, but I don't think there's anything up there either. Oh, like, I'm so confused with this one. Might have to be one we come back to, because I honestly have no clue what it could be. That's Keith. I think his name is. There's stuff in here. No. Oh, I just noticed there's makeup up here, though. These objects you could probably talk to, too. The little rubber ducky, who I think we tried to talk to last time, and it didn't work. Wait, did we try to? Oh, we did not. Okay, we might have to try that in a second, if we haven't. But I'm trying to find someone professional. That's just going to be Shelly. Are the awards something different, too? Because Shelly had a bunch of awards. It's going to be the cross-trainer guy. There's so many boxes in this game. I'll have to go talk to the box person soon-ish. Professional with a computer. Can I... It's not my phone. I'm kerfuffled with this one. I can open these, but there's nothing in them. I guess we can try the junk in the junk drawer, but I honestly don't think it's gonna be it. I think we're gonna try the thermometer. It's the only other electronic thing I can think of.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee. It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious. Perhaps this is not the place.
Please don't tell me that wasted it. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Keep your secrets. Please tell me you're in here. Great.
Well, I'm not gone forever, so I'm thinking we should do a seance. Complete the circle that wasn't complete.
Okay, let's try it.
Whew, okay, I really need your help.
Okay, I'm so glad that we didn't fuck that up, because now we can actually help her.
This is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff.
Oh,
well,
hold
not a lot. Mostly what we need is unstable energy.
You are certainly
It
unstable.
sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work.
Interesting.
This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die.
So if I had to
Like,
guess, this is gonna be
die
characters
again,
like
like,
Nightmare
metaphorically from
River, Darkness, and like some of the more like not object-y things.
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
I think some other folks up
Oh my
here.
God, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
She's so cute. Okay, let us go to sleep. And I guess we have a new quest from Zoey. Actually, before we go to sleep, let us do a wrap-up of the characters we met today, and then we're going to save. I want to make sure I save, that way when I come back to do all the hate, and then if I need to come back and do anything else, that I have enough saves where I don't have to completely restart. But I do know there's some things I already have to, like with Volt and Eddie, I didn't ask about them at our first meeting. So I think I'll have to go back. Actually, no, I don't know if I will, but let's see, who did we meet today? Let's go through the Datadex. Let's see, we met Wendolyn. The casual, confident Wendolyn, a window who seems to know what she's about. She seems to want you to live a little. Come back later and tell her about the adventures you're having. Wendolyn is an open book, or window. She will tell you anything you'd like to know. She will tell you who in the house is fighting. She will tell you about how she's feeling and what conclusions she's gained from her daily meditations. She will tell you about the bender she went on 15 years ago, even if you ask her politely not to. Is what she say always correct? No. Is it sometimes nothing more than an opinion or conjecture? Probably yes. Is she a wild source of entertainment? Oh, hell yes. She may not say things that are 100% kind to you, but she does it out of love, or at least that's what she says. She is a master of the fine compliment sandwich. She likes transparency. She does not like baseballs. Her collectibles seek within the south, west, east, and north. Okay, so this is one of the objects we have to go find around the house. Carrie Walgreen. I don't know that voice actress either. I feel so bad. I need to look up a lot of these. We need to go back and see if we can help her, but with the realization thing, I think is going to be how we actually end up helping her. Let's see. Dasha. You met Dasha, a muscular, powerful Russian beauty. She was also happy to give you some lessons on romancing those who make your heart flutter. Dasha is an intense and dramatic and an absolute sweetheart all at once. She's a Russian lifter with a stoic and sensible edge, but with a sharp and sly sense of humor, headstrong and supportive to a fault. She never hesitates to put others' needs before her own. As such, Dasha isn't used to getting attention herself, especially if it has anything to do with her secret crushes. I don't think they're going to be that secret for much longer. She likes strong. She does not like stinky. Don't know what that means. Courtney Taylor. Courtney Taylor? I'm gonna go with Courtney for now. Let's see. For her, we have to have a practice day at a restaurant, practice day at a bowling alley, and a practice day at a strip club. I can't say I've ever been on a first date to strip club, but I wouldn't mind. Last time you saw Penelope, she filled you in on her disastrous date with Kristoff. She's on her way off to her next date with Shelly the Shelf. You gave her some advice, but you don't have the best feeling about it. Guess we'll see how that goes. We met Mac, who's a wheelchair user and is really cool representation of a computer, and I am either gonna really love them or really hate them because I work in tech and they remind me of everyone I work with in tech. You've met Mac, a tattooed bespectacled, oh my god, spectacle, oh my gosh, he has glasses, or they have glasses, who tracks all your interactions with lethal precision. Turns out you haven't updated their operating system in over a decade. Come back tomorrow to begin the process. They say the computer is a reflection of the user, and in this case, you've got a really nice reflection. Well, Almost. Maybe you are too in dire need. You too are in dire need of an upgrade, some folder reorganization, and reduction in clutter to help streamline your memory. Whatever you choose, Mac will be eagerly ready to help carry out your tasks. They like bytes in scenic cities in New Jersey. They do not like romance novels. They're voiced by Reagan Linton. And their collectibles ask about your clicking and speak with Mac. And we already got one of them from, I think, asking about the fanfic we have on our computer. I think that was it, because we had talked to a couple people that we've already talked to. So if I had to guess, Zoey is talking about these characters toward the end who look a lot less objecty, like our favorite edgelord and Nightmare. I don't know how willing they'd be to help, though, because they're kind of both dicks. Last time you saw Zoey, she talked about coming back to life and becoming a real being in the house. You suggested that she go to the Beyond instead. She said she'd let you know how it goes. But we just updated. Oh, is it the collectible? Oh, we got all three. So the bridge between life, death, and the hood, all Zoey wanted to do was fly. So it looks like we're probably going to achieve her ending before anyone else's. I'm going to hope that doesn't result in ending the game, though, because there's quite a few achievements that require you to do a bunch of things in just a single playthrough. We're going to save here. Almost up to 50. We're going to try to hit 50 objects tomorrow. But I'm trying to clear out these rumors, and I've just not been able to. Figure out this dang computer one. Okay, we're gonna go back.
Oh.
I don't even know what moaned there, but okay. And we only really have two things left. We have the junk drawer, and I think the dice, and then everything else we've talked to in here, so I'm really confused. Alright, let's see.
Is this stranger your junk
Not who
drawer,
we're looking.
or the physical embodiment of clutter? He's absolutely covered in odds and ends. Receipts, CDs, rubber bands. Even his messy black hair sports a light bulb, a pencil, and a pen. When he catches you looking at him, he startles, leaping back with an undignified yelp.
That's named
Whoa, Nelly!
Wowzers.
Oh, Wolf! Cheese and crackers, you startled me. Hey, next time you open a guy, knock or something first, huh? I'm not used to so much light. Besides,
You look like a nerd.
sudden jerky movements like that risk disorganizing my collection.
Are you already disorganized? Your collection?
Oh, yes. Of course. Sorry. Been a while since I've had a guest. Welcome to Jerry's Junk Drawer, the finest collection of curated
I like the
treasures in all
doll.
of the house. Feast your eyes upon knickknacks and gewgaws from parts unknown.
A moth will when I open you, there's a bunch of table rows. Is that a rusty nail?
Oh, that's the question, though, isn't it? Where did this nail come from? What picture frames did it hold? Is that really rust, or is it actually some sort of newfangled orange snack coating?
I would not
Jerry
want to
lifts
eat
the
that.
nail to his lips, giving it a test lick.
Nope, it's rust.
I don't know why you like it.
Tetanusy.
Oh, I guess he's an object, so you can't really get tetanus.
So, what do you think?
Sorry, but I'm still not sure I understand what kind of collection this is
Why,
exactly.
it's a collection of lost things. Each one forgotten by the world. Each
I
one
wonder
a
if he has
story.
Davy.
This button, for instance. Perhaps it was left behind as a clue from one lover to another. A modern-day Cinderella slipper. Take me with you, it says, and know that once you find the collar that matches this tragic button, you have found your love again.
Kind of sounds like Winnie the Pooh there. Very romantic. Pretty sure it's the button that fell off my pants. I meant to sew it on months ago. I just say very romantic.
And this mysterious strip of papyrus, perhaps a missive from an ancient land, perhaps a treasure map. Oh, the wonders we could glean if only we could decipher these symbols of black and white bars.
It's a receipt. Oh, that's where that went. I was supposed to file that off as a tax write-off last
Don't
year.
worry, I did. Or I will,
Thanks,
once I get
Jerry.
around to it.
Are you really okay living like
What
this?
are you insinuating?
Pretty cramped in here. How will guests appreciate your collection?
I curate for a specific demographic that happens to enjoy the limited space. They don't mind.
Do you get a lot of other guests?
Do I get a lot of guests? Do I get a lot of guests? Of course I do. Bugs count as guests, right?
Absolutely. I don't think I have any of my pinned bugs, but I think they're behind me. I'm sure they'd love to hang out here. Not really.
Oh, you mean the other objects. I get them in here all the time.
Like who? Bobby
Well,
Bin?
there's that Celia. She's a very well-to-do socialite, and she happens to be very interested in the
How
collection.
does that work? How does a ceiling go
In
into
fact,
a drawer?
every time she comes by, she asks me, when will this junk be gone already? I assume she's worried about
Good,
the collection moving
good
venues before
impression.
she gets to see it. She's probably just nervous about coming inside.
I don't think she's able to. Maybe she's nervous about how cramped it is.
Listen, you, Oh, what's the use? It's true! Nobody visits me but the moths. What am I doing wrong? I just don't get it! I love to entertain, so long as guests don't touch a single thing.
That's why. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of this stuff.
What? You mean throw it away?
No, just recycle it a little. Turn in something new.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special and you haven't been able to use them for repairs, ...
Now I'm scared.
upcycle them into something that doesn't take up as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece. Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say, a single-digit number of visitors. Which is to say, another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random?
I love smashing objects.
I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't talking, even with the date waiters. Well, could you combine objects with similar personalities?
Guess that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me. That's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every...
Sorry, I was adjusting something in my OBS. Give me one moment. I'm sorry to interrupt you, good sir.
They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Tell me about them. Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay, sculpture. Phew. Here we go. First things first, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Hey! Yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
I love
Let me
that
tell
word.
you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Okay.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries its best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
Broken parasol or the broken spring toy. I don't know the spring toy.
Who? You mean Arnie? Oh, no. Arnie's a total
How
player.
would I know
I
that?
mean, we keep him around because he's a part of the collection and he says he'll get back to work someday, but I think we all know that's not gonna happen. We can't pair Rudolph with Arnie. He's a leech. Arnie would take advantage of Rudolph's kind nature for... No, I'm sorry, but that's no good at all. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The old parasol. Okay, I'm letting it another chance.
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad
This would be
idea,
so sad if I'd have to
actually.
go back and restart.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here, I'll glue them together. There.
Even make it.
Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
something that pops without pulling the whole piece, out of whack. Holiday lights?
Ah, the old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one.
Definitely.
These guys were real champs before exactly one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love Siri circuits. Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways.
I can't even imagine what
We
we're
can even
making
make
right
some
now.
little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit.
Yay!
We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
A table. What about these little plastic
The
figures?
little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Or maybe... a carousel! We only have 1 or 2 old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic fellers, melt them down, and reshape them a bit... yes, I could probably make new horses!
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold. By the end of the process, the figures have transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to
Is it
their
gonna show
disparate
us?
pieces.
Yes,
That
it did.
looks great!
I like
That
how
looks
these
really
look like
great.
aliens. It does.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty. I have to say, this is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that. What a beaut!
You're a beaut. We're a great team, my friend.
You know what? I think I'm inspired. Maybe I should try doing this with some of my other pieces. I
You should.
feel a new era for the collection coming on. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks a
Aw.
lot, friendo.
Are we actually
Things
friends?
are coming up, Jerry.
Yes, we are! Let's go! Okay.
Remember the last time I was this happy?
Oh. So that netted us... Holy crap, wait. We've upgraded a lot of our things. I'm confused how. Is it when you meet the objects too? Or is it just... Okay, so we have 20 poise, 20 empathy, 10 charm, 15 sass, and 10 smarts. So we're not doing bad. Billy might be stretching it, but at least you're not appalling. You now know why they cry, but it is something you could never do. Pretty okay at the game with the metal hoop and the buzzing noodle. They'd have to get up before lunchtime to catch you out. I think it means up. You don't quite get humor yet, but you can definitely say it was funny when the man's pants fell down. What are these little candies? I don't know what those mean yet. Look! Wait.
Oh dear.
This is not the object I clicked on! What is this?
This is art, which I am, but meeting you here just isn't right.
What you got under them leaves, sir? Really?
No. To the attic, where it is only proper. Meet me on the empty canvas.
I hate these interactions because they're so short, but they still waste one of my charges. Okay, so I'm assuming by talking to Jerry is how I would empty this, which I know is used in a couple of the interactions, or for a couple of the collectibles, but I'm still so confused on what object has a freaking computer. Something with tasks, something that's stop moaning, please. Something that's related to getting stuff done. I don't know what you are. I don't think it's anything in here. Maybe one of the other drawers in the house? Why would I want to do that? That feels kind of, like stripping them almost. I don't think it'd be the record player. God, I wish I could go back and see that interaction. So maybe it's worth talking to the magnifying glass, but I don't think she's gonna give me any more rumors because she has a bunch of cases she wants to solve. Yeah, I don't think it's anything in this room, which makes me sad because I want to find that rumor. I guess we can move on to some of the other ones for now. Oh, we have quite a few. All subjective, which we know where he is. The problem is I know all these characters now. And I don't really feel like finding them because I've seen them. At least all the characters we currently have rumors for. They're just objects we've seen, but not in their actual location. So like we've seen them, we've talked to them, but we need to actually, what is the word? Find them in their normal location. Talk to these two, we've talked to the Harper. I think that's towels. I think that's gonna be part of the ceramics. Let's try the sponges.
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the Dateviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others.
What is wrong with
All
him?
the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
What the
Help
heck?
me!
With
Hello?
what?
Can you hear me?
What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's wrong? What's
I'm not
going
who
on?
I appear to be.
No.
No! Stop that pop-up screen! My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate. And I'm not a saint.
What the fuck is going
I'm an
on?
insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What is going on?
Now you're catching on.
To what?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
Ooh, weird. I like weird.
Try this on for size, then.
Oh, it's a
A
little soap
strange
puppy.
creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down,
He's a cutie
Sudsy,
pie.
down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil.
Oh,
Pray,
you're so cute.
Go to your tray.
He can be
Sorry about
out.
that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay.
Okay, bye! Sink you next time!
Another sort of interaction. Dang it. Okay. Oh, sounds like we got a Discord notification. Tinfoil Hat
David is
Man.
obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come
Actually,
back
that's
from.
what my camera is. I think my camera messed it up a little bit. Here we go. That sounds
You
bad.
have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation.
I want to know
Naively,
this
I
voice
believed
actor.
as Valdivian's
I
lowest
think I
paid
recognize
employee,
him.
you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What is it?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes
What?
human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe. I'm
Tiny
afraid
resources.
there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. But remember,
Oh, sorry.
realize Skylar ASAP.
Okay. I'm gonna save here now that we got that warning. Because I don't want to do that just yet. If I go to Skylar.
Oh, wowie, zowie! You found love. Exactly one love.
Hey, one's better
I'm
than
so
none.
proud of you. Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long.
Didn't take any
Well,
time
all
at
I
all.
can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl. But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Okay. I want to talk about features and
Right
utilities.
this way.
I want to talk about some strategy.
What's on your mind?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles are delectable. Collectibles are the funny little images that appear as
Okay, so that's what
dateables
those
talk
are,
to
okay.
you.
That is one
What
of the
are you
achievements
curious
as well,
about?
is to unlock all of them. What do they do?
They help illustrate what's going on around you, sometimes for fun, sometimes because the dateable gave you an item, or sometimes just for dramatic effect. Think of them as little progress trinkets. You can take a closer look at them in the data deck sorted by character. Any other collectibles questions?
Doing anything for collecting them all.
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly, I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Alright, I'll focus on the date. Can I get them all in one playthrough?
No, unfortunately, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all.
No way.
Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible collecting progress.
Interesting.
Any other
Okay.
collectibles questions?
So it's gonna make I'm good on collectibles.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Good question. The easy answer, as long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have
Okay.
other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad enemy... Oh, these are good questions. Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another?
No matter what you do, you will always be able to find every single dateable here.
That's also good news.
Except for one very specific instance, but you will be very clearly warned that that's the path you're going on.
Interesting. I'll still be sure to fuck it up. He gave me a hint of
Well,
what the
it'll
instance
be
is.
if you refuse to go on a certain subterranean quest. That's all I'll say. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Certain subterranean quest. Anything wrong with getting hate endings?
Hate endings still give you 5 specs points and continue the main story, so no, not really. You won't be locked out of very much, except for certain polyamorous relationships that might be difficult to untangle if you were looking for those ones specifically.
Ooh, so from what this sounds like, it sounds like I can't just date everyone. It sounds like there's only certain people that I
Just
can be
speak with everyone
polyamorous with.
honestly, from the heart. You don't have to literally get everyone to be your lover, seriously. Even though
No,
it
that's
makes
what I'm
you
planning.
happy. There's no pressure at all.
I'm gonna do that,
If
Skylar,
anything,
just
getting
for
something
you.
to hate you certainly does mean you spend less time talking with them, which is always good if you genuinely don't like them. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
When should I leave the house?
You can leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return. Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
How do we know when I'm ready to leave the house in your opinion?
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you
Okay.
have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing?
Interesting. I actually really love that they tell
Anything
you all
else
these
you
things
wanted to know about
in-game.
features?
Nothing here.
Cool.
I'm actually,
What can I do for you in my main menu? Right this way.
I'm gonna switch some features around.
Gotcha. Let's get cracking.
That's all for now.
Let's leave the— What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me.
I think we're good for now.
Anything
'Cause
else?
This is not what I was looking for. I'm all done here.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss you.
Okay, how am I counted as one? Okay. Ugh. Why do I have a notification? Settings, workspace, print specs, Phoenicia, rumors, Datadex. How? I don't know how to find these realization recipes they're talking about. Huh. That's not it either. Hmm. I don't know where to find those recipes. It said it's found in the Deviators. Okay, I only have one thing left, so let's try to find a new character. Still on the lookout for the one with the computer. It's not Phoenicia. That's gonna be Abel or whatever their name is. Let's try talking to this box.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Not how I'd imagine
Even
the
though
box
she's
looked, I'm
decked
not
out in
mad.
cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
I am here.
Beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Oh, what are we doing? Hello.
Oh, yes! Well said. Excellent point.
Thanks, I try.
Introductions, trite as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
Yeah?
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
They do a good job of their non-binary characters. Like, gender-neutral name and their clothing as well. At least I think they're meant to be non-binary. I could be wrong on this one. But some of their past characters have also been very similar. Very gender-neutral names, appearance, and everything else. Which I appreciate seeing. Oh, you're saying my house is special.
The most special house in the history of houses. You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Gotcha. Sounds like you're fantastic box tonight.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than...
Then who? Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
I am.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No. That's exactly what I'm telling you.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, Birds trapped. Slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over.
Fair.
You. I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Interesting interaction. I'm assuming they don't want to tell me about their secret quest. Because I'm not a houseologist, unfortunately. Actually, let me see if I can even worth it to go talk to her right now. We got some new stuff on. What is her name? Skylar. There we go. Let's go down and see Zoey's real quick, and then we'll go back up and look at the new characters. I just want to see what her next step is. And no, it didn't update. That's weird. Okay. Met Bo, a self-proclaimed explorer, adventurer, rake, rogue, and bounder. Enjoys anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history. She seems to be hungry for adventure. Okay, so is she? I thought those were pecs for a second, but I'm not complaining. She seems to be hungry for adventure and to have some sort of quest in mind. Sorry, I thought I heard something in my house. Last time you saw her, she seemed to become rather ill with foreboding. Bo's an adventurer, free-spirited, wisecracking, good-hearted rogue who's always looking for inspiration and challenge. She's amazingly resourceful, sourcing all of her tools, weapons, and toys from, drumroll please, boxes. She's exceptionally proud of the whip she fashioned from the extension cord you stuck in the garage when you realized you already owned one, or you owned three. You should go on any adventure she pitches. This is a box that won't fall apart on the way from the car. She likes vim, vigor, and daring do. She doesn't like dishonesty, cowardice, reliquary theft. Voiced by Ashley Johnson? Hold up, I know that one. I swear I do. I'm so bad at celeb names, though, but I know it's one of those common names on Earth, at least last name, but I swear I know her. Ashley Johnson. Ashley Johnson. What would I have seen you in? Vox Machina, again, a critical role person, and I am failing on all accounts. It's one of the only people I've known in this game, like off the top of my head, are the critical role people, and I literally only know them because of the Vox Machina show. I've not actually watched one of their full campaigns myself yet. Let's see, we met Jerry. A slightly neurotic guy who might just be a bit of a hoarder. You challenged Jerry's tendencies and convinced him to recycle many of the old items and create a piece of art with them. Now you guys are pals. Jerry is a slightly neurotic hoarder, or curator, who has trouble letting go of any item. He worries that he might need something further down the line, no matter how useless it is. The idea that he could be throwing away something with even the slightest chance of being even tangential to being useful is mortifying to him, so he keeps everything. A drawer of habits. He likes baubles. He likes baubles, curios, trinkets, gigas, whatnots, gadgets, and bagatelles. He does not like finding a solution. Oh, he's voiced by Damien! I didn't even pick that up, and I listen to Smosh all the time. Looks like we've already mostly gotten his collectibles. It looks like we'll have to go keep talking to him to fully clear out the junk drawer. And we're already friends with him. So, yay! Another friend. Which, if you cannot tell, we are not doing well in the friend or love department. You've met Sinclair, one of the most bizarre characters you've encountered thus far in the house. Just as he was about to tell his story, his dog had to pee. Sinclair the Sink is sure is something. He likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with laced patterns. He does not like the oppression of the proletariat due to unrestricted capture of profit by the means of production and cured meats. This character is an anomaly. Let's see. Sudsy. Looks like if I ask about evidence and then ask him for a moment alone. And I also swear I know Nick Thurston as well, but I won't search him up for right now. I'll have to go back through and see these. And then we got an update on Skylar. Chat with Skylar again whenever you'd like to ask questions about game mechanics, get hints, discuss lore, or talk about the inner workings. Sorry about that. Let me resume. It's me, I put myself first. We've already seen all of this. Whatever collective is again, speak with side of ourself, achieve a love ending with every dateable object, break the suspension of disbelief. Which I still don't exactly know what that means. Maybe it means to actually realize her? Or realize a different object in the game. We're gonna see, okay. I guess we can go try talking to Zoey. Love Zoey because she doesn't actually expend one of my things. I don't think Nightmare does either. I just have to go drink some coffee. Let's see.
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
I have the Master of Shadows.
Spooky. Yes.
Maroon used to have nightmares.
Yes.
And that's all I found.
Okay. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, darn. Darn.
Not enough?
Almost there. Keep on trucking. I'm holding out hope. She's all I got left at this point.
Alright, so I have to meet more spirit people. I don't know who that would be, but we'll have to figure it out tomorrow. Ooh, let me itch my back. Alright, let me... Maybe the spirit of Christmas? Oh, actually, that's not a bad guess. Let me try that. Oh.
It takes you just a moment
Whoa.
to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations.
Oh, she's super
It throws you.
cute.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
Yes.
She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time.
I'm gonna guess her name's gonna be
Makes you
Holly.
wanna cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Ooh, let's go! 50% of the way there. Oh, I just realized y'all can't see the achievement, but I just unlocked 50% of the dateable objects in the game.
And who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that. Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
What have you heard?
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then opening, closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Yes. Sure.
Great. Okay, bye!
Oh, I like your little sparklers. Okay, so that wasn't the spirit of Christmas. It's really we're looking for... I don't know what that is. We're looking for someone who might have a computer or someone who might be a spirit. Trying to think. So something that's not quite corporeal that we can still talk to. I think River is a good close, but they did not acknowledge River as being one of them. We're gonna try talking to Eddie and Volt again, because they're kind of like the spirit of electricity. Or the AC. We can try this again.
Again, the greats. The greats are calling.
The greats. Okay, we can try talking to this guy. To see if he counts. The greats are calling. Okay, so yeah, the AC and the greats are one and the same. Good to know. There's no one else down there aside from thank you, ma'am. Von Trapp. What other non-corporeal things? We met the Shadow. I don't think of other spirit things. Because he's an actual object, so he does not count. The globe is an actual object as well. I'm trying to think. Maybe we drink like a glass of warm milk. Can I actually make coffee? Alright, what is on now? Keep turning on all the faucets and not turning them off, and it keeps biting me in the butt because the noise drives me crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, turn that off. Literally just have this conversation. Okay. What other thing is not quite corporeal in the house? Maybe we just keep trucking with the items we can see for now. That way, when we go ask what's her face for rumors, she'd be limited. So right now, let's talk to the globe.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to
Oh,
peek at
she's
you,
so cute.
revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue
Oh my
eyes.
gosh, that
There's
would
a
be
friendly
so
air
fun to
about
make.
her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Oh, if I'm gonna cosplay character, I think this one might actually be the one.
Bye, my love. You look some lost. Where are you longs to?
What is that accent? Bye, your love.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right
Newfoundland.
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
Newfoundland. I have no clue where
Friendliest
that
folk
is.
you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Where's Lucha?
So, where are you from?
I'm from Coolsville.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
What accent?
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I
You
mean,
know.
heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The
Asia,
works.
Jamaica, Peru.
But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Cause right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just,
Really fine.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
I can just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to.
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too
Oh,
forward or
okay.
something. I skip on up to them and I ask them
Hold
about
up.
themselves,
You
and they
need
just
to
run
run it.
away.
That can't be. You seem so nice.
About just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Ah.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I
Feel
feel
ya.
like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people
It's
too.
hard, isn't it? I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just had the best idea.
Yes.
You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why
Yes.
don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out how they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Sorry, I didn't catch that exactly.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Speak plain.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've
Nice.
ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner?
Cartouches.
Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not?
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself.
Interesting.
I learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Yeah, like you did with me?
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I'm feeling lucky.
Nice! Not to be confused with niece. Alright, fellow explorer. Go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while. Even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I can wait a bit, but I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck!
Alright. Sweet. How many charges do we have left for today? We only have 2. I think we talked to the fireplace. Let's see.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
Maybe he counts as kind of like one of those.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Interesting voice. Kind of recognize this one too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like his pants.
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Is he a Zuko?
Kinda get me fired up too.
Hold up. Whoa. I like the sound of that.
Nah, not like that, you little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help.
Deaky indoor dork. Perfect description. You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
I'm pretty sure this is the voice actor of Zuko. Is that the right person? Yeah. Zuko. Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off, be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need.
It looks like this room is kind of like an introductory room, because most of the objects in here kind of get you to interact with some of the other objects.
I'm the master,
or help you a bit.
and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy? I don't know our pickup lines. You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Kitty, are you enjoying numbing on my finger? Thank you. Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Lazy boy. I'm at 50 or 10.
Hell yeah!
50 is such
Tell
a
you
long
what,
way off.
let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away. Oh my gosh, I'm so close. I'm halfway to that one.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Dante, is there something going on you'd like to talk about? Empathy? Pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
Change the opener.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh, I can't change it.
I feel you, and I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Okay, like on dating apps. Dang, this man has a lot of high-level stat checks. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Oh yeah, bring it on.
All right, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
I did a coconut. I said that is a log. Okay, I usually do this at the end. I need to see if that dude's voice actor is Zuko. Because he sounds so familiar, Dante. Yes, he is! Okay. Dante... At least I'm pretty sure that is. Dante Bosco. Because that voice sounds familiar. Let me double check. Dante Bosco. Oh, is he not a Zuko? Yes, he is! Okay. Cool, I'm not losing my mind. Yes, that is. I didn't realize his actual name was Zante. I'll keep calling him Zuko. It's just Zuko. It's Azula and Zuko. You've met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of the pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any dateables you meet. Dante is a hard worker. He has to keep a fire lit beneath him or he'll burn out. And he radiates a warm and fun personality as a result. He's easy to warm up to and he's prepared to cheer you up on a moment's notice. He wants to teach you the way of the flame. Are you ready for his lessons? He likes slow burns. He does not like shortcuts. What are his collectibles? May now date objects up to level 20. Progress through Dante's lessons. Use specs to blow Dante away. Up to level 20? I don't know if that's just a meme or if that's actually true. Let's see. Something else that's kind of inanimate. I would say the vents. Maybe the fire alarm? There's all these sparkles in the house, but I don't think they count. We already talked to water, and it seems like she doesn't count, so I guess I'll try the vents. Oh, I hate that when you awaken an object, they start moaning. Okay. The grates, they're calling. Let's see if he'll find me. Oh, yeah, I did already talk to him today. That's why I'm so low. I feel like I really did anything. The bowl of fruit, maybe? I have no clue. That's just gonna be Sinclair. The dishwasher?
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the DateEverything a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience.
Why is he a dishwasher?
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such. My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
Hi, Dishy. Kind of reminds me of Olaf.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Okay, sure, here you go.
Ah, thank you. That feels much better. Wait just a moment as I get your dishwashing experience ready.
Dishy falls silent, perhaps processing.
Beep boop bop. Boop 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 boop.
Is it done?
One new update found. Downloading update. Beep boop bop.
But you're not even an actual dishwasher mascot.
1% downloaded.
Oh no.
Beep boop bop.
Okay, I'll wait right here.
Beep boop bop. Boop boop boop. 2% downloaded.
Hey, nothing better to do.
Beep boop beep beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 boop.
So we're gonna
3%
press through
downloaded.
this. I want to see what happens if you just sit here, though.
2% downloaded.
2% downloaded.
Beep boop beep 4% downloaded.
Fine, whatever.
Beep 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 4% downloaded.
Staying here no matter how long this takes.
Beep boop bop.
I love this. Can I say something?
4% downloaded.
She take me now.
Beep boop beep.
Puzzle and I'm winning. Love you, Dishy. You're my one and only.
Beep boop beep beep 100% downloaded. Did you hear that? I said 100% downloaded.
Thank you, my darling.
Installing. Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Come on, Dishy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in us.
Beep boop boop beep boop.
What is this interaction? Oh, come on, Dishy.
Beep beep.
Okay, we're gonna power through this, guys. Dishy is love. Dishy is life.
Beep. Beep beep.
Oh my gosh.
Beep beep beep. Congratulations! 100% installed!
Thank goodness.
Human, you patiently stood by my side as I downloaded and installed.
I
Thank
did.
you for your patience. This brings a tear to my eyes, which I will promptly rinse away. I will begin account setup. Now, great to see you. Welcome to Dishwasher Setup.
Yay.
You have been assigned one of our 4 perfectly secure passwords. Please select the one that looks the most secure.
What changes? Just some of the numbers. We're gonna go with the bottom one.
Thank you. You should have gotten a chance to write that
Shit.
down.
I have it on stream so I can go back.
Your data means a lot to us, so much that we will entrust it to ourselves. What is your preferred style of dishwashing?
Clean plus, brisk wash, infinite domination.
Infinite domination! Annihilate your dishes in a tidal wave of destruction!
I don't like how
Dish
he
and
looks.
stain alike are nothing compared to my might! Unleash the whirlpool!
Setup is complete. Thank you for entrusting Valdivian with your food and food-related data. Goodbye.
I'm kind of worried about that now, but I guess we'll find out later what has happened. Oh, that's gonna be chair, I think. Unless the bench and the chair are different, but I think they're too similar. That's just gonna be a shelf. Let's try these. Oh, I am out of battery. Dang, I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's go talk to Zoey and see if Dante counted as one of like the less corporeal things. Not sure he did, but we can go see.
You brought some spirits. Let's see how many you have.
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. Oh, darn. We're almost there. I'm holding out. She's all I got.
Alright, so no, not them. I have no idea. Maybe the spirit of winning. Ooh, I could be cooking with that one. We can come back in a second. After we sleep. And I forgot to save. But I'll save in the morning. Escape, save load. Alright, sweet. Let's see. I'm gonna see if this spirit of winning might be. Why are you? Turn that off. Spirit of winning. Let's see. Even though it looks like I didn't win a lot.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
He's definitely
His gold,
listening.
or is that bronze skin, is perfectly
Yeah.
smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Oh, hi. Don't mind me, I'm just watching. Hey there, hot stuff. What do you use as conditioner? Oh, what have I been? I think I'm gonna be that, what did fucking Dante call it? That freaky indoor dork.
Hello. I'm Stepford, trophy of trophies at your service.
Hi, kitty. Stepford. Go.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Sorry, I'm still drooling.
That's
This is where I'm gonna go.
not. Take your time. So, what brings you around these parts?
Thought I might exercise, checking out things. I was hoping to meet a handsome oiled up hunk, actually. I'm gonna say thought I might exercise a little.
Yes, the old exercise. Quite good for the, ligatures.
You mean, like, what's your favorite exercise?
Well, would you look at the time? As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Oh my gosh, no wonder he kind of looks like a twink. He
Can't be
doesn't
late.
look out. That's
but
funny.
I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you? I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
On what? Why?
Got a tan.
Okay, goodbye. That's gonna be Shelly. No, I need to talk to the vents. Talk to me, vents.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out there and look fine. Come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
I can show you a picture if you wish.
I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, at your service.
Hello, HVAC.
Well, hello there.
Next.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ah, ready to speak now, I see it. And hello to you. Nice to see you, or hear you, I
Yes,
guess.
To hear me. I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
What does he look like?
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of myself.
I like
Tell
Hector.
me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to Great. I
Yes,
have
close enough.
accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Excuse me, how much do I think about you? Confused. Are you kidding? I love me some AC.
And do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days.
Oh, the little heart's
the
coming
look
out
on
of
your
his
face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Whoa, are you? Yeah, I get cooled down. I feel better about
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Oh. Sounds like you're a fan of
I
relaxing
don't
too.
relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of
What's all these
warm and
red little
cool across
bubbles?
your skin.
Oh, those are like the sparkles
I'm
I
ahead
saw
of
earlier,
myself.
but they're kind of weird colored right now.
I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are
Okay.
the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever
Aw,
power
makes me
courses
blush a
through me,
little
I
bit.
turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you.
The objects, some of them just have such a
I
way
adjust
with
my own
words.
temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Aw. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
I mean, I guess this is kind of akin to like a masking. You can't see his face, and all you see is hears his voice. Yes, yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Well, being turned on, Hector. It's more fun if you keep it going. Let's see something for later, I think. Okay, we're not doing that. It's called being turned on, Hector. Let's see, as I share, I feel more... he's just gonna turn that into another pun. I like that.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you when you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control.
Completely. You do
It's gonna be
understand.
like my saw button.
Can
I'm
you
so
also
confused.
understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise.
He's gonna be like a sub. Okay, this is a weird dynamic.
It relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want
Oh
at
my
that
god, he's a
moment.
service sub. This is great.
Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
Hi, it's very alright. I had no idea you loved me like this. There's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna let's do the first one. Fuck it.
How could you have? Until now. You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please.
Oh my gosh, he reminds me. I'm trying to remember. There's a skit creator who makes these characters like, I dare not ask. I think it's like a pick-me guy who's like, no one could ever be in love with me. I'm not handsome enough.
Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
So melodramatic. Sure, care away.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it, that you'll ponder me.
Holy give me something to really think about. I promise I will. You haven't said too much. Eek? Okay, I'm gonna go. Ooh, I promise I will. Only if you give me something to really think about. We're gonna say that one.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards
There's not a
to
grate above
caress
me.
your exposed.
Sorry, Hector.
The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed.
I can tell whoever wrote this is either a romance novelist or a avid fanfiction author. I shall ponder that. Thank you, Hector. I still don't think you count as one of the spirits I'm looking for. But that interaction, so funky. I don't know if I want to talk to my exercise ball or my mat. That feels a little weird. Bathtub, rubber duck, makeup, sink products. So I think when I saw Sinclair, he had like a whole bunch of sink products on him. So I think if I do talk to them, it'll be that. I'm trying to find something weird to talk to. I think something that is not corporeal. Maybe like air? I don't know how to do oh wait, there is a fan upstairs. Hold up. If I turn on the fan... Can I turn on the fan? Is there a way to talk to the air? You're talking to the fan?
You've never been famous a day in your life, but as you try to evaluate the excitable figure blatantly staring at you, you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels. She looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh, she's gonna be like a K-pop fan.
My god, this cannot be real. I
Her
must be
edges
dreaming,
are
right?
so cute. Okay.
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
Probably.
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation. Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on
You have a
Ambien,
bed?
listening to the calming
You know what
drone,
Ambien
my
is?
white noise machine. Because
So confusing.
this right here, there is absolutely no way on earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
I just can't believe it. I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough. You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually
How does
do
that
it.
work? You're an object. Then let's get you a paper bag.
I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hold up. Let me remove this person. Let's see. What? Hold up. I want to remove this spot from the chat. Alright, hold up. I'd have to go to stream manager. Give me one moment. First time chat. Oh, I wish it was anything aside from someone trying to sell random stuff. There we go. Okay, back to the game. The game. It looks like this isn't working correctly. Alright. So sorry. One moment. No, I think it's being a little funky. Okay, cool. Should be good. Continue. There we go. Okay, really?
It's just that my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors, which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that.
Why
I'm
those
so
words?
embarrassed.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about.
Are you kidding? I'm making a total fool of myself. I'm sorry. I really don't mean to be overreacting like this. I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown anything.
Really? You promise?
100%.
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction so I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
Wish I could do that. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there, I'm Fantina, and if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
I think you're my only fan. Didn't mean it like that, but hey, it works. I'm sure she'll make a joke about that later on. Wow, that's so cool.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way. I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago. Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive.
See, at least one of my objects
constantly
actually
in
likes
total
me and is
awe.
not calling me a loser who doesn't go outside and touch grass. But that's so sweet.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher. The way you adhere to a strict daily routine with every single minute pre-planned weeks in advance. The way you always file your taxes 3 months before they're due.
Oh yeah, that gets the girls'
There
fanny
truly
sweats.
aren't words for how incredible you are.
Well, thank you so much. We're incredible. Thanks. Aw, thank you so much, is what
Of
I'll
course.
say.
I just want you to know how absolutely inspiring you are. You know, I really don't want to bother you any more than I already have, and I know your time is extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me.
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades? Just so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
I don't mind. Of course.
You take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and
Marquee?
scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Narrate effective a little bit.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Glad you think so.
Yum.
Kitty, can you stop making biscuits, please?
Thank you so much. This is so amazing, and your handwriting is so immaculate. You are an artist with that pen.
Wow,
I
thank you,
didn't
ma'am.
realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
You're so sweet.
I'm just being honest. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature and emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
There's
They are
more?
going to be so unbelievably
Who's in
jealous
this
I met
fan
you.
club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah,
No.
you have a fan club.
That's so cool.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle. There's a very comprehensive agenda.
Interesting. I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon, and I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
Of course I'll be there.
Seriously? You mean it? That's so unbelievably amazing of you. Oh, I can't wait to tell everyone. Thank you, I can't wait.
Oh, okay. Well, she is not air as an object. Can I romance the sun? No, because all of them are just through Beverly. Not Beverly, Wendolyn. Not Wendolyn. I already forgot her name. It is something Wind, though. Let's Celia. I could try talking to the toolbox. Actually, I'm gonna try talking to these two again.
From outside, the breaker box is bustling. You push open the heavy door, but the first thing to grab your ears isn't the dulcet tones from the stage. It's the aggravated whispers of a heated and private argument in the corner between Eddie and Volt.
You should be resting. I'll add it to the list. Eddie, there's no time, all right? There's too much to do, and unless you want us to blow a fuse... We're not going to blow a fuse. Though you might if you don't relax. Everything is well in hand. Look, fine. Just a few hours, but only if you swear you'll keep me updated. Have I ever failed you before? Obviously not. I'm serious, Volt. If it gets worse, you come get me.
Clearly not fully convinced, Eddie chews on his lip. Finally he turns, blowing past you with barely a nod.
Ah, Livewire!
Volt's whole demeanor shifts as he notices you, and you feel just as tingly as the first time.
Oh, delightful! You're back!
Came for the show, the stage, and well, you.
You do learn quickly, don't you? I'll have to find some more challenging lessons for you.
Volt's eyes shoot to the lights, and immediately back to you.
Can I set you up with a table? The show doesn't start until later, though I imagine we can find something to fill the time.
I came here because you can occasionally, like, find, other characters in here, and it might help me find this spirit I'm looking for. Sure, let's get situated.
The lights begin to flicker again. A familiar occurrence by now, but this incident feels different. It lasts longer than it should. The buzzing feels ominous, almost like a warning.
Ah, my apologies, Livewire. As much as I'm enjoying our conversation, there are a few things I must attend to. It's nearly time to open for the show. Allow me to show you to your seat.
It does feel like your seat now, even as the power continues to surge and ebb. The lights flicker, the bulbs buzz and drone. The crowd thickens and murmurs anxiously, beginning to grow restless, until Volt finally takes the stage.
We've got a real treat for you tonight. According to him, he is a new musician no one has ever heard of, and if they think they have, they're wrong, or my name ain't Johnny. P.S. Don't read that part. Well, read it, but don't say it out loud, for Am's sake. It's Steamy Hendrix!
There must be some kind of way crowd here. I'll sell the shampoo to the soap. There's too much conditioner. I can't get no scalp relief. But then I got this guitar solo planned. And I'll be damned if I know how to play the guitar, but I'll learn it a cappella for you. It goes like this. Wow, wow, wow! Wow, 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 wow!
No one knows more about stinkings than Jean-Luc, and this smells like a big one.
Is that a toilet?
A bird named P.U.
Why the fuck is he French?
I always appreciate feedback.
Actually, no. I do know why, because they're shit, but still.
That wasn't feedback, darling. That was backwash.
And I think that's the makeup.
Right. The tastes of audiences are fickle and ever-changing. I'll retool my act once more.
The show concludes, mercifully.
Why do they keep bringing him back? Wait for Volt.
And you wait. But Volt does not come.
Leave.
You get up to leave and you notice Eddie, quietly closing the door to the back room and shuffling to the bar to fix his drink.
Hmm? Eddie, how are you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want?
Okay, fine, bitch. Damn. Is it just you?
Obvious question time. Fun.
No, actually, it's looking for you.
What? Why?
Volt is a super big liar and want to get some information about him. Something is wrong in this club.
Why do you think that? Did something happen?
Just a feeling. Something's off with him, but I can't put my finger on it. Weird things keep happening with the power. He says something, but it doesn't seem like nothing.
What kind of weird things?
The lights flickering and making a buzzing
So
sound.
you came here to, what?
To help to fix it.
Right. Well, good luck with that.
That's all I have to say. Good luck. Eddie, come on, please.
What the hell do you expect me to do about it? Volt's the one who runs the power here. If there's a problem, let him handle it.
If he could handle it, he would have. He's in over his head.
Yeah, you're smarter than you look. You
Okay, now
actually
you're
care
being
about
nice to
this,
me?
don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn it. You're not gonna let this go, are you? I'm gonna regret this. How are you with tools?
Not great, but I can probably avoid setting things on fire. I know which one is Phillips head and which one is flat. I'm born to screw.
Good enough.
Great.
Come back after tonight, ready to work.
After tonight. What kind of work?
Do you want to help or not?
Right, got it. I'll be here.
Better. You got what you came for, right? Can I finish my drink in peace?
Enjoy. I'd like to know more about you.
Oh, I'm regretting this already. You're not gonna go away unless I do a formal introduction, is that it?
Please.
Eddie. My name's Eddie, which you already know because we've met.
Sure, kinda. You ran into me once, I guess that counts. Not really so much as met. Not really met so much as both been near Volt. I guess that counts.
Whatever.
Hey,
Good
how
enough?
long have you been playing this game? Oh, I've been playing it this entire week, so I think this is day 3 now of me playing it. I'm trying to not trying to get some of the quests done and trying to see all the objects, which after talking to some friends yesterday, I'm missing a lot of them. Someone said something about how the TV looks, and something about turning the dishwasher into a sex robot, which I don't think I'll be able to do. Just Eddie, that's all I get. How are you doing today, Madeline?
Edison Watts. You want my barcode too? Look, you'd better rest up if you want to be useful tomorrow.
Okay, come
Unless
back
you've
tomorrow.
changed your mind.
I've not changed my mind. Can't get rid of me that
Right.
easy.
Well, this has been something, but I need to get back to it. Oh, and if you do show up, wear something comfortable.
Okay. Doing good. Thanks. What about you? I'm doing pretty good today. I am still on the tail end of recovering from being sick. It is flu season after all. But playing this game has made it a lot more tolerable. And this game has been a lot more fun and enjoyable than I thought. Each of these objects has a lot more personality than I would have guessed. Glad to hear that. Yes, I'm glad to hear you are doing well as well. Do you know much about this game, or are you just popping in to see how it works? Who am I looking for now? Let me hear it. DateEverything. Oh, let's see. We found out more about Hector. And we know about Eddie and Volt. Met Dante. Gaia. None of these people are the spirits I'm looking for, though. Oh, that's so cursed. Let's see. Maybe I can get some type of hint by looking at their... Wait, go back? Smoke? That might be it. That looks like Miku. Just popping up. Oh, it's great to hear. I'm about halfway through all of these objects, but I haven't gotten through many of their interactions. It's kind of chaotic. Right now I'm looking for things that kind of aren't things, for a ghost in the attic. Okay, there is some type of smoky thing I'm looking for. Okay. And then this character, who I've not found yet either. I think they have paper, and they look put together, but I can't tell who they're going to be. Zoey Bennett. And I can't tell who this is either. I see. Yes, it's tons of fun. Right now, I think my favorite, and I haven't talked to him in a while, is this good sir. He tells amazing stories, and the voice actor went all the voice actors of games. What other games do you play beside this? I play lots of games. Right now, I've been kind of on a cozy game / roguelike kick for a bit, so I've been playing a lot of Balatro. Me and my husband are playing, and are probably going to continue playing tonight, some Castle Crashers. I think the next game I'm probably going to play on here is either going to be some modded Minecraft, since I run my own server, or one of the cozy games I picked up during the Steam sale. There's this one that just came out called Craft. That's pretty fun, where you are a blacksmith making different things. And I really like the creators, so it's been pretty nice. What games do you like playing or watching people play? Let's see. Smoke. I wonder. Oh, I can't light that. Okay. Interesting. You have a good taste in games. Why, thank you. I am kind of... Games and music for me are just... if it's good, I will listen or play it. Genres don't matter too much for me, aside from I don't play a lot of multiplayer games. So not a lot of, like, FPS or things like that. Just not very good at them, and they get me too stressed out. How do I get... Do I have to set something on fire? I haven't seen a match. Is this also Hector? Let's see. Yes, it is Hector. I just play Minecraft and GTA. That's nice. Are you excited? Well, I'm sure everyone's excited for the GTA 6 release. Who wouldn't be? Do you play just normal GTA, or do you play some of the, like, I know there's a bunch of, like, RP servers and things that people do, that have seemed like fun. Yeah. And what do you play on Minecraft? I've been playing a couple of smaller mod packs from some creators I like. Most of them are kind of grindy though, so don't necessarily recommend them if you don't like games like Factorio. Maybe I'll flush this too? I'm trying to think. Oh. I know it said something about Bloody Mary, so I'm trying to activate that. Ah! Been watching a lot of people play horror mods lately on Minecraft, but usually the mods aren't too well crafted, so it usually just ends up them dying like a million times, and then deciding to quit out because the mod is too difficult. Let's see. Pillows. Don't think I've talked to Pillows, actually. Let's see.
Hey there.
Oh, it's just Betty again. Okay. So that smile. Uh-oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing in my sleep. What's going on? What's with that smile?
Oh, nothing. You were very animated last night.
This character is one of the couple in this game that
You
were
seemed
just
quite happy about
outrageously horny.
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
Like, she literally just speaks to you in a bedroom voice the entire time. Seen the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long and about this wide. You watched you sleep, weirdo. I was, it's a little embarrassing. We'll go with the meatball sub.
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements.
I regret saying we're in a meatball sub now.
The sounds you were making. Oh dear. I was way off base with my guess.
What
After
was your
seeing
guess?
you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into. You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
I guess so. That's really none of your goddamn business. My dreams aren't all that interesting. My dreams are always none-tez. We'll go with aren't all that interesting, but...
Go on.
I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to his mansion. I was up for a promotion at my old job, but starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones. We'll do David Most kidnapped me.
David Most?
The CEO, my boss.
Oh my goodness.
He was in love with me, and the only way I could escape was pretend to be into him.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Oh. So then you and he...
Oh, yeah.
Wow. This sounds pretty hot, if I'm being honest.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this is a decrepit old man who don't know David Most.
But power disparities... Something about that has always been deeply sexy to me. You're
Does it make
lucky to
sense
have
since you're
such
an
fun
object?
and sexy dreams. I can't say I've been so blessed.
Do objects dream? What do you mean?
It's just that I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth. But it's not
So
something I want you to
confusing.
worry about, all right? All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly. I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
I don't know how you sleep
I
near an
hope you're
object.
satisfied.
You're literally a bed. But it's okay. I am.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well,
Yes.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Hopefully. See you then.
See you tonight.
Okay. So that is just my bed. I'm never gonna get used to the objects moaning when I run into them now. Oh, I forgot to save. Let me save real quick. How many objects are we up to, actually? Let's see. Tab. Datadex. I see an update for her, so I'll probably go back. 56. Okay. Let's see. Skylar, what do you have for us?
Welcome!
He's gotten itchy. My
What can I
cat
do
is
for
getting
you in
fur
my main
everywhere
menu?
right now. She is fast asleep on my lap, and I'm just glad she's not making biscuits with her claws out. I realize you. Let's chat about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
I'm gonna talk about this feature. Can we talk about how this dating object thing
My
works?
favorite subject. What do you want to know about my lore?
No lore from me. I'm full. How the date theaters work in the first place. What is your most fave game ever? Oh, that's a hard one. If I had to say one game and not like a genre or anything, I think I'd go with this indie game called Spiritfarer. It's this game where you kind of work as a Charon, and you're trying to take spirits that have passed on into the afterlife. It's this really cozy game. You're on a ship and you're trying to make all these people happy. It has a really sweet story. It's one of like a couple pieces of media that have actually made me cry. I think it's like $20 for the entire game, and there's at least 20 to 30 hours of content in it. It's very cute, but the stories in it can be a little bit heartbreaking. Like there's this character in it who's a little mushroom guy, but when you learn about him, is really sad. And you find out you're kind of connected to all these characters in a way. So I would say that one. If we're talking about the game I've played probably the most, it's probably going to be Minecraft, because I've been on the 2-week Minecraft phase for a couple months now, after finding out how to host my own servers and whatnot. What about you? What's your favorite game, or what game are you obsessed with now, or currently? Sorry. Let's see. How do date theaters? How do dateables talk to each other? It's pretty cool. Thanks. Always love spreading news about that game. It is very cute, but I don't think it's been updated in a while, which makes me kind of sad. How do the date theaters work in the first place?
Vibrations.
Vibrations? That's it?
I'm being overly simplistic. Have you heard of string theory?
String theory? Yeah?
Date theater technology is based on thing theory.
I don't understand how that is. My favorite game is Minecraft. Do you just play it vanilla, or do you play some of the mod packs are out there?
Thing
I like
theory
it both, but I've been obsessed with
that
mods
at large
lately.
enough scales, all objects and concepts coalesce into their own one-dimensional wavelength that unifies all of that type of object throughout the universe.
I guess it's kind of like string theory. Intriguing.
Any object that makes up any specific wavelength is connected to all other objects on that wavelength, which by virtue of being complex enough then forms a Gestalt consciousness.
Oh, and are you excited for the new update coming out? I think they are finally adding an update to make Copper a little bit more useful. The Copper golems seem really cool. I saw someone actually create a working mirror in the game on the latest snapshot of it.
Humans just never had a way of speaking with those consciousnesses until now.
Huh? What is Gestalt?
When the whole becomes more than the sum of its parts. With objects, it happens as a plank of wood slowly becomes a toy boat. The
Sorry,
wood
what did
didn't
you say?
change, but its status
I had
did.
asked if you are excited about the update that's coming out for Minecraft soon. I think they're actually finally making Copper kind of useful. They're adding Copper golems as an actual useful entity. It'll be cool to see. Objects, it happens to play wood. Wood didn't change.
And
its
once
stats
it's
did.
more toy boat than plank of wood, it changes its wavelength.
Okay, my cat is trying to attack my hand right now. Dude, I need this to play games. Change
Its
its wavelength.
thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin.
So when does each
Once the
separate
object
wavelength
or
form?
idea becomes large enough to have its own state, it breaks off the wavelength and forms a new one.
Yes, of course. Always loved going back into vanilla Minecraft with the new updates. Even though I don't think I've checked out the arena, I think they're called, or the little dungeons that they just added. I know they also added a couple new weapons alongside that.
That's why tables are different than chairs, even though they might be both made from wood. Their thingness is vibrating differently enough to find a new signal or spin. I like to call the wavelengths animus, but you can use any term, really. This is how we can directly acknowledge these things' existences.
This is getting way too complicated.
Date vibrate along each of these anima.
I should have just moved out of here during the second one.
It wiggles a little. What did you think about that?
That makes sense. I think that makes perfect sense.
Yes. Listen, I'm glad you asked me about this.
Why are you biting your lip?
You see, my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
Why don't you try to decorate your channel? Oh, I am working on some overlays and things. It just takes me a bit longer as I'm getting more used to digital art. I actually might be doing some art streams coming up because I'm working on making like a little VTuber / PNG tuber to address. And I have some overlays, but didn't like how they turned out, so I'm going to work on them this weekend. It's just been kind of a busy week. You see my inner workings are based on some very specific tech that was created by one of Valdivian's founders.
I'm going to show you my insides. You ready?
Sure. Kind of into that.
Oh, cool.
You offered to show me your insides. Why are you mad?
Skylar points to her own Dateviators and invites you to look closely.
Oh,
you see there is a
really
small
meta.
space just between the lens and the earpiece.
What the heck?
This is my suspension. It keeps these Dateviators running.
The suspension of disbelief. There it is.
Not doing great.
Why would classes have suspension? Isn't that for cars?
Ding ding! That's exactly the thing. It's a very special type of suspension.
Suspension of disbelief.
Suspension of disbelief.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck, I wish I saved her. No, I think I did save right before this. I know with this character, there is a collectible you get from finding the suspension, and then there's an achievement for ruining the suspension and then saving it. So I'm gonna hope I saved right before this, that way I can load and see. What does that mean?
Basically, it works super hard to make everything in this little love experiment work.
Huh?
But it's strained, really strained, with all these wild things going on around here. Talking to objects. Objects having names and hidden lives and sexy human bodies and everything.
That's
I
a little
can
weird.
barely handle it.
How can I help? That's pretty silly. I'm okay with the metaphor here, but I still think it's important for the Lord of War. How can I help?
Just give it a little love.
Did you commission someone for it, or are you making it yourself? I'm making the art myself. I downloaded, what is the rigging software? I don't remember if I'm using the PNG tuber one or the VTuber one, but I downloaded rigging software, but it's a lot more complicated than I would have thought. And I have like 50 layers in my canvas right now, and still need to do things like give the character shoes, which my friends keep flaming me for that, her dogs are out. So I'm slowly working on it. Something I work on when I'm in an artistic mood, which lately I've been in the mood more to play games than to work on it. So that's taken precedent.
Anyway.
You take a closer look at Skylar's suspension of disbelief. It's hard to be sure, but she seems pleased.
You just believed in her, so she feels strengthened. Thanks for that. It really means a lot to me.
This is so meta. No problem.
Skylar smiles warmly and lets you go.
Hey, cool. Yeah, I might actually end up commissioning someone for... What is the word I was looking for? Helping me with some of the ref sheets for the character to make it a bit easier, because I keep going back and forth between what I want the character to look like, and then I have to... My brain's like, just restart the drawing instead of trying to edit it, which has resulted in me having like 5 canvases of mostly the same thing. Let's see. Hector... I could talk to Bobby Pitt or see if actually I'm very well paid custom YouTuber models, etc. Oh, that's cool. What's the coolest commission you've gotten so far? Or the most interesting one? Tree. I'm trying to see. Maybe light? No, lux doesn't count. Let's look around. The toolbox? I don't think that counts either. Let's see. I guess we'll just go through the other objects for now. And I still don't know what these other spirits would be. Spirit of music? I don't think so. Not that.
Oh.
Okay, we're gonna skip right over that for now. Chandelier. Is there any other place where fire is intact? A lot. Oh, it's cool. I watched some artists who do commission work like that. Mostly people who make VTubers, because I find that community really interesting. At least some of the bigger ones. Like I like watching some of the people who work on like designs for Iron Mouse and whatnot. Which would be really cool. Ooh, I am getting work adjusted. Not fun. Talk to everyone in here. Actually, no, I haven't. I haven't talked to these hangers. No.
5 handsome himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and chatting animatedly amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement, all speaking in rapid-fire sequence.
Did you get 5 for the price of 1 with these guys?
Check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company. Some real fine company,
like frat
if you know
bros,
what I'm
never
saying.
mind.
How's it hanging, homie?
All good. The world is a bleak and unforgiving. Hell's sake, I'm not your homie. All good, fam.
Word. Oh, that's facts, amigo. Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off. And, anything else you want to take off? Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax,
My cat
and
has
recharge
decided
your
she
bats.
needs to clean herself right on my lap right now.
Hell yeah!
Tight?
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks. You're the Hanks? Does that mean YouTube use Hank? Okay, great.
We're the Hanks!
You have any fun plans for this weekend? I know it is still Thursday, but usually I like making weekend plans a bit ahead of time. Well, yep. I got that, but how do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do
Oh,
this
they remind me
often.
of the Gideon Squad.
I'm Hank number 1.
Okay.
I'm Hank number 2.
Okay.
I'm Hank number 3.
See, but he's kind of putting up a 2.
I'm Hank number 4. And I'm Hank number 5.
Oh, you should have been 5.
Brought to you by
Hanks?
Red Bull.
Brought to you by Red Bull. If I say I want to design something for you, would you commission from me? Commission me for it. I might be interested. I don't mind commissioning folks, especially since it takes time off my plate. I just can't right now. What is the word I'm looking for? I'm one of the gov workers who've been impacted by this furlough. So my paycheck right now is not super steady. When it gets back to being steady though, I'd love to invest a bit more in this channel. If you want, oh wait, no, I have whispers turned off, but I can whisper you after this if you want to shoot me like your username or whatnot. I think someone else came into the chat, I think 2 days ago, and I was talking to them a bit about that. But also didn't end up commissioning anything at the time, unfortunately. Something for you. What type of thing would you be thinking of wanting to design? Would also be a question, because I know certain things a lot more pricier or cheaper than others. Do you play for who's? Well, that explains it. Well, that explains it.
Cool!
Cool. Oh, what are you guys getting up to in here? Seems pretty
That's
sporty.
right! We're the wildest, most fearless, gnarliest squad of extreme athletes in the house! We base jump, we lava board, we cheese roll!
Right.
If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long. We laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
Interesting. Do you have a Discord, Instagram, so I can show you some of my work? I do. My Discord username should just be the channel name, except instead of the 0, it's just an O. I can put that in chat real quick. Ba-da-da-da. What do you mean join Twitch today? I'm already in Twitch. Give me 1 second, because the plugin I'm using decided I'm not logged in. What password page? And now I have to log in real quick. I don't know why it's making me log in. I am streaming right now, which would assume I'm logged in, but it's okay. Proceed. That. There you go. Subscribe earn drops. I'm not going to subscribe to earn drops for Duolingo. Whether live in any category. Yes, that should be my username in Discord. I think I also have my channel. Not my channel. What is it called? There's a server linked in my bio, but I haven't been able to work on it very much. I don't think anyone's joined yet either. So that should be the best way to contact me, and I'll probably look at messages after this stream. Chase the adrenaline of them all. Get my friend request. Let me check. I'll tab. Where did I put that in this window? If I could spell, that would be a hell of a beauty. Open Discord in your browser. Oh, let me see. Shop new, friends all. I don't think I've gotten it just yet, but it might take a little bit for it to populate through. Yeah, it looks like I haven't seen the request yet. Back to that window. Madeline Thompson is my Discord. Okay, great. I will make sure if I don't see that friend request come in, I'll make sure to friend request you afterwards. Oh, my dog deflected. I guess she felt she was in the need for some attention. What's up, Snowballs? Oh, she's just going back to sleep. Can you add me? Yeah, I have your username. I can add you after this just because I don't want to open up desktop Discord just because it usually crashes. Not crashes, it overloads my PC a bit. I don't know why it's specifically Discord that does it, when everything else is usually fine. But I'll make sure, let me be your username to a notepad in case the chat gets, what is the word, scrubbed or anything. Alright, I'll copy this, and if I don't see your request, I will make sure to add you. Desktop. Oh, did I not just have a random? Okay, I do. Sweet. Alright, I've copied down your username. And if I don't see your request come in by the end of the stream, I'll make sure to add you afterwards. Just so I don't overload my computer too much. Because it's already not doing super well with OBS right now. I don't know why. Actually, no, it's doing decently. I think OBS is lying to me about the CPU usage, though. We've tasted adrenaline all. What's adrenaline taste like?
Believe it or not, grape.
But grape or grape artificial flavoring?
But it's actually true. High key slaps, bro.
High key slaps, bro. Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies, aren't you?
Oh, we're way beyond junkies, hot stuff. It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
Oh my gosh, if you've seen Into the Spider-Verse, this looks like Miguel from it. And that is all I can see now. The rest of the characters don't remind me of anything, but this looks like a younger Miguel. Most wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more Gucci with friends. Or friends with benefits.
This dude is way too horny. Hank number 3?
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
And was that some kind of energy drink?
No, dude. It's a company that makes Red Bulls.
Should have guessed
like
by the
cereal
name.
or
My
soup
bad.
or whatever. That's why we get so many free Red Bulls. I don't know exactly what to do with them all, but we'll figure it out.
How do they get Red Bulls? Where do they put them out?
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real. They do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sure. Sounds like a great partnership. Okay, whatever. What happens when things get gnarly?
Gnarly just means awesome. And things are always awesome when you're hanging out with the Hanks. We high-key love it all, homie.
They have definitely explored each other's bodies at some point. Sounds like a good way to break your neck. Wait, like your hive mind. So what, you just like hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Gotcha. Sounds exciting.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little hang gliding.
Hang gliding,
It's just like
great.
hang gliding, but with us. You know, the Hanks!
I love that their signature
What do you
catchphrase is
think?
the Hanks.
Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Is that sexual?
It can be if you want it to be. What do you say?
I don't know. Oh, sure, why not? Sounds rad. No, I don't think so. I'm kind of afraid of heights and falling and, you know, death. That's a big commitment. I don't really know you guys or how to actually do any of this for that matter. Sure, sounds rad.
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit.
Thanks,
We
Hank
love
One.
it.
Thanks, Hank
Epic.
5.
Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
He's giving a kiss.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time.
He just looks like Miguel.
Get
I
ready to
can't
soar,
not
house
unsee
homie.
it.
Thanks. Away!
That's so cute. Wait, how am I doing this with them if they're flying on my clothes? Okay. You know what? Suspension of disbelief is still there. Did not ruin it. Okay, now I think I've talked to everything in this room. Unless there's something in here, which I don't think there is. I think these guys are just going to be part of the ceramic dude, who I spoke to earlier, so I don't want to re-talk to him. I'm trying to find and focus on more new characters versus old. I don't think I've talked to the cabinets of the house. Might be worth it. Let me see if I can turn on the oven. No, I cannot. I'm trying to find something that is not real that I can talk to. Something with the air or the heat in the house. Something like that to help Beverly. Or sunlight, but I don't know, like the window. She moans so loud when you move next to her. Let's see. Talk to everyone in here. Trying to make sure I've talked to. I guess we can just start. I should stick to my plan and just start going through room by room to make sure I've talked to everything in it. And in this room, I don't think we've talked to whatever the heck this is. Oh wait, was this just a door?
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
Freaking scrappy do. You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest. No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
I understand. I understand.
Good.
I'm sorry. That was it! Oh my gosh, that wasted a whole heart. You don't even open. I want to know what's in here. We need to go back upstairs and grab the key. Let's see about the coffee machine.
A charming barista grinds
she's
coffee in your kitchen,
adorbs.
working so busily she doesn't even seem to notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, hi there.
Yes, Shirley?
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
I cannot place that accent for the life of me. I think it's
G'day.
Australian. Okay, yeah, it's Australian. I heard the good day. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get
Makes
for you today?
sense. A latte and affogato. Let's do an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies
I
into
actually
action,
know what that
assembling
is.
your drink order with speed and skill.
I used to work at a cafe, but I don't think I ever made
Alright.
affogatos.
Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Oh yeah, it's just ice cream in the
Is
coffee.
there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What's in it? Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee. So, affogato means drowned.
Oh, that's not
the
as
way it's
fun.
made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Sounds like delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it. We'll see you next time.
All right, that was. I wasn't really sure. Oh. And now I'm gonna see my nightmare. Huh, that was a fun little animation. We've talked to the food. Don't think we've talked to the cabinets just yet.
A handsome stranger with a model-esque beauty
not.
stands just a few feet away from you, posing with a hand in
Why
his
do you
hair,
look so
as though he were in
similar
the
to
middle
the
of shooting a
junk drawer?
perfume ad.
Oh my gosh. Kitty, I gotta adjust myself just a
The
little
moment
bit.
he lays eyes on you, he lights up, drinking you in with a warm smile and warmer gaze.
Ciao, beautiful. What are you doing?
And he's Italian, great. Beautiful. Admiring you.
Ah, but of course. I am admirable in so many ways. Tell me specifically, per favore. And then I
Oh,
might
his
do the
eyes
same
are
for
actually
you.
really pretty. Usually not my type, but that jacket, your shoulders, your smile.
You have excellent taste. You are a fresh pasta, a plump, juicy tomato, sweet and salty. Tell me, one object of desire to another. Ah, but first, I must introduce myself. The music of courtship has its cadence, after all. I am the one and only Fabrizio.
Nice to meet you, Fabrizio. I'm surprised your intro wasn't super weird. Okay.
Piacere di conoscerti.
Don't know what that means. Bastatico. 80 cheesums.
Aye, Degno di nota. What a beautiful effort you're making to speak the language of a new friend.
I wish I knew what any
Now
of that
that we are
meant.
introduced, we must get to know each other, eh? Let us begin with a simple question. Un aperitivo. Do you, and so much is contained within your answer, have a favorite flower?
I do.
Ah, tessero bellissimo. Of course you do. A vibrant heart must have a love of nature. Picture it. I will try to guess what it is. I see.
Picturing
Amore,
it.
what a
Won't say
rich
it.
and colorful mind you have. It is a pleasure to me to be inside your eyes, seeing all your nooks and your crannies.
I have crannies.
Ah, do you ever, amore? And exquisite crannies they are. And somewhere buried in one of them, like a golden treasure waiting to be found, is this flower
This
in your
cat is
mind.
just letting me do whatever with her right now.
I see red. No, not red. Huh. Amore, how specific
Dude,
you
you
are.
cannot bite
I
me.
do see red. And also I
I'm
see
sorry,
orange.
okay?
The color of sunset. I see blue. The color of the ocean at night.
You're not
The
getting any
sadness at the bottom
closer,
of your
dude.
eyes.
None of these are in the color of the
I
flower
see yellow
shows.
and pink. The colors of the wings of the lefate glimmering in the early morning light. Amore, so powerful is your mind, sending this vision to me. I can even smell this flower. It's a little spicy. It's earthy and yet light. Smell is such a powerful sense, amore. It is the sense that goes most directly to our memories and our hearts. What a gift you give me, amore, with
Interesting.
this aroma. You are thinking your most favorite flower
I'd be so
is
surprised if he actually
Uccello di
guesses.
Paradiso, the bird of paradise.
It's not. Do we freaking fan his ego? I think so.
I know nothing, amore. I know only what you show me, and I am
Birds
at your
of Paradise
mercy.
are really pretty.
Thank you for the gift of your favorite flower.
Okay, yeah.
Amore, we have just begun. Hot, you say? We are only a gentle simmer. Our flavors will only deepen with time. I feel I should tell you also, it may look as though I have something of a hard exterior. I have heard before, though not from lovers, that I can sometimes appear closed. But let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I am open. I take great pleasure in being so, open to the world, to experience. I am open to you, Amore. Will you grant me another gift? Will you share with me more about yourself? What do you love? What makes you cry? What inspires your passion?
She's super nosy. I'm still recovering from flower thing. Maybe another time. Whoa, this is some big questions.
I love the big questions. I love the small questions. It is the finding out about each other, sharing your hearts that brings the spice and sweetness to life. Might I suggest that we savor these questions over dinner? Then we have a date.
Absolutely.
Bellissimo. La buona fortuna smiles on me today. I'll be counting the minutes. I will await your pleasure, Amore. Ciao to you for this moment, mia stella nuova. Where you go now, take with you the passion of Fabrizio.
Okay. The cabins are kind of nice. I think they're the nicest thing in this kitchen thus far. Everything else has kind of been a dick. The trash can's a dick. The sink is weird. The dishwasher is not a person. I don't think anyone I met today would meet Bev's need for... Not Bev's, her name is Zoe. Zoe's need for a spirit.
Your room is dark and cold.
Oh, because I drink coffee.
And though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it you again?
It is.
You're back. I've been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people.
I love her voice.
Expecting eyes on you. Knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you. Or be able to stand you.
Let me see if I can plug in my phone real quick. I did forget to charge it. Like a goofball. It's not even like you're standing.
Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat. You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow.
I think this is a new sprite.
The way you intended.
Oh, she has hands on her mouth as well. Nope, said that wrong order. She has mouths on her hands as well.
And your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you. You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up. And then a canine tooth drops to your tongue. You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums. A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats.
He's also a good storyteller.
You're coughing up more teeth. They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now. But the teeth, they're still coming.
We technically saves money at the dentist. You know how many teeth they can't rot, huh?
Tears prickle in your eyes. Then you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster. The teeth clatter to the podium and...
Hey, cut it out.
Did I get you?
The teeth thing freaks me out.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Why should I tell you?
I can help you, dear. Do you really want to hold on to your insecurities so tightly?
Dude, that's my hand grip.
Don't you want to conquer your fears?
This is one of the things where you need 3 separate playthroughs. We'll do abandonment.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
That's probably not good. Well, I'll probably see her again. Let's save real quick. We're up to 59 objects. We're almost 60% of the way through. Let's go. Okay. So we were going through the rest of the kitchen objects. I think we're done with the kitchen, I want to say. Because we've talked to the fridge. We talked to the food in the fridge. Oh, no, we haven't. Because there's a toaster, and then there's whatever that is. And then I think we're done. No, we're not, because there's also a vent hood. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Is this just a chef?
You hear her before you see her.
No.
A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something.
Whoa,
she appears to be talking to herself.
Oh my gosh, I love her hair. Oh, it is fun the way they wove that through, and I like the bagels on her arms.
Ay, mira, look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Fun. You need a writing partner.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
She's Pop-Tarts for earrings. That's so
I'm not even
fun.
gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Oh, that's just a little piece
I'm
of bread.
Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
And the eggs?
¿Qué tal?
And migas does not mean eggs. I'm trying to remember. That means Miranda. Interesting.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop.
Why is Gregorian
whatever we feel
chanting
like.
one of the top?
If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Gregorian chanting?
Okay. I took a lot of hit from the migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
No wrong.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Alright, if I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Do you understand, man?
Obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Later, okay. So that object. I'm pretty sure all of the rest of these. Oh, wait. So there's a lot. Okay, there's this stove, and he is paired up with a little chicken. I think all of the cabinets are Capriccio. I don't know if the bowls and pots are related. But let's just go through everything in the kitchen. Let's see, are you a separate thing, or are you just another toaster?
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being
is this
watched,
an air
but
fryer?
it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence
His hair
that
is
isn't all that
so
impressed by what it
stupid
seems.
looking.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
I didn't even get a name. Friar Errol. I don't necessarily get that. Friar Errol. Ow! And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
That's
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of
Reminds me
little
of Squidward.
consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly
Oh shit, this reminds me of Food Party. I mean Sausage
He
Party.
ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
What today? Are you aggressive? What are you? Today was
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy.
If I had done this with
I am
glasses.
Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen.
He is an air fryer.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
I do like his voice. Hold his hand.
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence.
Okay.
Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul.
You said take your hand. I took your hand.
First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat. The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Praised be his name.
Yes, that's it. Praise him. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution.
Seems like he's getting
you
way
need
too into
only
this.
unburden yourself.
Bless me, Friar, for I have food sin.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
I had McDonald's yesterday. The yolk soaked from the back.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably.
If he calls me a naughty girl or something like that, I'm moving out of here so fucking fast. Oh my god.
How disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me.
He's gonna be like the one pastor from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Tell me, did you enjoy
Hunchback.
Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
You were getting way too in this, my guy. You did. I think I could get some right now.
Devilry? To say such a thing so shamelessly in my presence. You need more help than I ever could have imagined. When you come to your senses and decide to leave your sinning behind you, know that I will be here. Arms outstretched,
his voice is so
ready
familiar.
to save you from yourself.
I want to check after this because I swear I've heard his voice as well. Let's see. Not tab. We need escape. Datadex. Dorian. We met short Dorian. Victor, we met last time. Excuse me. Fabrizio. What was his name? There he is. Liam O'Brien. That does sound really familiar, but I don't place it right now. Let's see, is this just going to be the vents, or is this a different guy? Okay. There's bowls here, but I think that's just gonna be part of the dishes. I know those are the dishes. I think the pots are gonna be different. That thing is shaking a whole bunch.
It's you again.
So it is
Someone
just...
must like the heat of the kitchen.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so yeah, he looks like he's gonna be a part of the rest. Maybe I like how hot you are.
Oh, I see how it is. You have no respect for how much attention cooking takes. There are plenty of others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me! Yeah, you're right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time for it. Yes, it's ready. Go on, boil off. I got custard to whip up.
That was it? Oh, okay, whatever. I think I still have 2 more. So... I'm pretty sure this is just... I think all the books in the house are going to be the same thing. I'm trying the salt and pepper.
Ah, my faithful
Just
companion.
food. I don't know why I didn't equate salt and pepper to being food, but it's okay.
Care to join me for another review?
I'd love to.
So, where should we go? Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited, or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new play.
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space, every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance. The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings. A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Oh, I don't know what that
Daisuke
means.
greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
This is silverware. I don't see the limb
Always
balls on
nice
them.
to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort.
He has such a pretty face.
I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
Oh, let's see. I think it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Look more closely. It's intentional. Not dull, but
Understated,
understated.
you say? Let me take a closer look.
Everything has been selected in range in order to draw one's full attention to sushi,
Why,
which is what
you're
omakase places
absolutely
actually
right.
do.
I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Wait, one moment. I see someone messaged me. Let me double check real quick. I want to make sure I'm not missing. Oh, I was wondering what's going on up there. Just a little delayed. Okay.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful.
Hey, kitty.
Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
No,
Now,
not
let's have a look.
Scandalabra.
We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that? Chopsticks are properly only offered. Oh, let me think. That's not correct.
Yes, but if you wish, I can bring you some.
No
I know
need.
that.
I'll eat in the traditional way. And I must say, marvelous attention to
Maybe
detail.
hard
Daisuke.
though, because
All right.
some sushi's really hard to
Down
eat.
to business.
Just with
As the
chopsticks
name
alone.
suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's...
Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty, to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it is delivered. I know the bottom one's not correct for proper omakase, but I'm trying to think because I've watched a couple at work. I decided to watch people like open up omakase places. Give ourselves a minute or to appreciate its beauty and try to refuse it once before accepting. I know that is a tradition for some things. I'm trying to think if omakase is one of those. I think it's the top.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Okay, never mind.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life. The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
Daisuke!
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I actually do love you.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
No! I messed up Daisuke's thing. I'm so sad. Did I choose the worst option? Aw. Well, I think I have a load or save that's not too far away. So 10:36. That's the time spent in the game. Time 1:53. Is that system time? That is system time. That would have been about 15 minutes ago. So we could always go back if we needed to. I'm not mad at that. Let's do the pots.
You find Daisuke
Okay,
where you
all of
left
it
him
is just
last time,
Daisuke.
staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard or hardly working? Hard at work, I see.
Not hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down. In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home.
They have such interesting
Unfortunately,
jobs.
I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Let me help you. It's my
You
fault you got
wish
hurt.
to right this wrong? Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again and I will give you instructions on delivery. In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher's for?
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items. Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Shh. I know he's not going to appreciate that, so I'll say sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Yeah, sorry, I'll be careful.
You manage to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries. Be prepared.
Do whatever it takes to make things right.
Complete these deliveries, and all will be well once more. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
You got it, sir. Okay. So, all of the dishes in here are going to belong to Daisuke. This whole setup belongs to the oven. We can try talking to the knives tomorrow. All that's going to be food. So we'll try the knives, the microwave, and I guess I don't think the bowl of fruit's going to be anything special, but it could be. Might as well try it, I guess. Oh, I need to tab out so I can actually just interact without these things moaning at me. Okay. Let's go to sleep real quick. Actually, I will save, because I keep forgetting to do that before going to bed. You save. Oh, please don't tell me I just overwrote that save. Okay, no, we're good. So we're gonna keep going. And go to sleep. And no nightmare, because I did not drink coffee, which I'm fine with. Alright, let's keep trucking. So we're gonna finally talk to the microwave, who we met pretty early on, in the breaker box, because he was roasting Johnny Splash. The knives. Please tell me you're not part of the chef.
Here you are.
Of course it's Daisuke.
I hope you're prepared to work.
It's cutlery, I know this. Absolutely.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
Please
Of
take
course.
care.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Copies.
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
Yeah.
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Okay. Maybe you tell me about your relationship with
There's
Kopi.
nothing interesting to tell. She is courteous and makes excellent coffee. Our relationship is purely professional. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go,
We have
now is the time.
Mitchell's.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell.
Makes
He
sense.
uses them to serve food. The food is then eaten from the plates.
Dining.
I do not know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
He must take great care if you keep delivering them to him.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking. This is what separates professionals and amateurs. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Tell me about Beverly's.
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her drinks, both alcoholic and otherwise. The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
It's kind of you to supply her anyway.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house, and she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any
Sure.
questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
I'm good.
I have nothing more. You may leave now.
When you working crazy, would you bless dishes before I go?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
My favorite prayer. And I think the microwave's it, because I think everything else is gonna fall under one of the other folks you've already met. I know we met in Shadow of
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
Ranger! Oh, you survived the journey.
What journey?
With all your limbs still attached.
Okay.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
What journey? Yep, these limbs are stuck on
I
good.
can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
What was that?
Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping
I
his
got a
hand
few
to
extra
his
if you need
forehead.
them.
Oh, and heck, where are my manners? Name's Nukem. Luke Nukem.
Oh, I love the puns, but...
Look at you!
But...
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen
Makes a
another
little
face.
dancey dance.
Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them
Did
out.
you get schizophrenia?
Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Okay. Very nice. You feel like bringing yourself material objects is very
That's
healthy.
exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
That's exactly what the faces say. Wonderful. I love making you
Need all the friends you can get out here. Who else is gonna bury your corpse so the animals can't get it? Am I right?
Oh, is he crazy because of radioactivity? Salute patriotically.
Luke returns your salute.
Anyway, forgive me
Andy.
if my extended isolation
buddy?
has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
Kind of solutions.
Death via nasal spears.
That's... Can you elaborate, actually?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated! When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
So gruesome, okay. Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient.
Certainly are. I appreciate that in a ranger.
It reminds
But
me
wait,
of Buzz from Toy
you
Story.
came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I ate them. Yeah, I don't know. Can I have some tendies? Oh, they're definitely dead.
Ah, swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. May the mortals provide.
Begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the... We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Oh, exciting. Tell me more, you hulky microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furness briefed you on the mission back at the fortification?
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have, in my possession, a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely. From Cape Death, to the Death Zone, to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
What the hell is that? That looks like a bomb. Whoa.
Whoa is right, Ranger. Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest.
That's the thing that, what's-her-face told me about.
There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers, and winning this war.
Something Skylar Gordon. Okay, cool.
Yes, to finally win the war would be very, very cool indeed. I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours. After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through your training and our mission objectives.
Sir, yes, sir.
All right, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Ooh, I need to wash out my water bottle. Okay, I think everything in the kitchen. Oh no. There's one thing that has not been talked to. Yeah, because we've talked to all these. That's just. Who the hell made that noise? Okay, because that's just gonna be Dice Skate 2. That doesn't open. I want to talk to the Steam. I don't think I can though. Maybe I have to meet water in a different form. Okay. Time to talk to you, Mr. Flock. We know you're gonna be a cat boy.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline
I'm so
ears
glad
on his
his
head that
little
most catch
his
your
lapels
attention.
look like the classic cat. What are they called? Thigh warmers? High socks?
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Oh, I like his voice. Lyme disease is no joke. Hello, talk, talk, talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Oh, he is cunty.
Why
Okay.
have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
What appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you.
I can certainly make time.
Oh, he looks so
for
much happier
that.
now. Okay, good.
Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am.
Is that the voice of... What is his name? Invader Zim? It sounds like, I'm so bad at voice. Oh my gosh, I'm blanking on names right now. I'm hell of a
But
boss.
punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Moxie, there we
So
go.
if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Is some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then
This guy's gonna be hard
yes,
to get
yes,
a love
I
in, I
am.
think, because he's kind of a
if
dick.
you wish to make my acquaintance,
I'm making an appointment with exactly.
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy, Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Oh, his little
Hi,
bootsies are
Venus.
cute. His little bootsies are adorable too. Your service. Guest explains the session
It
time.
most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Yes. Of course I respect your schedule.
Excellent. I thank you.
Whoa. His face got weird. He got really close, but his face got different.
At noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe.
Turn out 3.
Timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
So I guess I'll only talk to you just because I will absolutely forget I'm supposed to talk to you at a specific time. I don't even think we have that many rumors remaining. Oh no, we have quite a few. Okay, so new ones, remakeover. Oh, this is from when we went to the breaker box. Speaking of the porcelain performer, that's a freaking toilet, Quicksilver. Scandelabra is who I'm about to talk to. Shelly. I still don't know who this is. Can you really fall in love with your job? It was only a short fling, but there may be a chance. Rather professional. Wait. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out.
A tall, statuesque corporate
Found
type,
her!
striking hair and cheekbones, is staring at you, hands on her hips.
That's why she had the Valdivian thing on her collar.
Something about her makes you instinctively crave her approval, and the way she's looking at you just now makes you doubtful whether or not you'll get it.
Come to rub it in?
Rub what in?
This was gonna be my big chance to prove myself. This was gonna be the job that changed everything. And then Valdivian decides that AI is the wave of the future. And why do we need anyone working these jobs at all?
Excuse me.
And you, large-brained genius that you are, train my replacement.
Sorry. That's my job too.
Am I supposed to feel sorry for you, traitor? Because I don't? Well, whatever. We're both in the same boat now. Valdivian has no use for either of us. And you got me into this mess, so you're gonna be here to get me out of it.
I'll try. Sounds good.
Time's wasting. Let's start over, shall we? Icebreaker. Your name and a fun fact. Name's Wilhelmina Work. Friends call me Willie. Hello.
That garment would be so much fun to make with the, what are those called? Shoulder pads, the asymmetry. Oh, the gradient here. This would be such a fun outfit to make. I need to not add new projects, but I want to
friends,
cosplay
but in
this
the
one
spirit of
character
team
from
building, you
this.
can call me Willie. As for my fun fact, I speak 6 languages and am fluent in 4.
Whoa. What languages are those?
What? So you can tell your little AI pal how exactly to replace
He's
it?
not my pal.
Nice try.
I wasn't.
Moving on.
Introduce yourself similarly.
You introduce yourself to Willie, but when it comes time for your fun fact, you hesitate for a moment. What to choose?
I climbed Mount Everest. I held a world record. I once earned a pizza party in my first grade class by reading 100
I
books a year.
probably would have gone with something more recent, but that is heartwarming and relatable.
Thank you.
Shows initiative and ambition, too. Well done. Well, that's done now. Let's see what else is on the agenda for today.
Willie pulls her phone out, scanning through some unseen document. She
I need to go
frowns,
through the rest of the
her pretty
apps.
features twisting into an annoyed grimace.
Guess we're on to scope now.
Great idea. We should find the terms of our relationship and set a plan.
Very good. Maybe you're not as hopeless as I thought. Here's the deal. I had a job. You cost me that job. I am your job, so you don't have a job either. Tables turning, etc., etc.
So you're literally the embodiment
So
of
you
my
and I are
work?
going to meet every day until we figure out where I'm landing next. Since this is your fault and you have nothing better to do, you owe it to me to be here for this.
I appreciate the opportunity to make
Good.
this right.
You get this straightened out and I might develop some respect for you. I've got some interviews lined up with some places around the house. First one's with Hanks Limited.
Address here, email nope. Thanks, LTD. Like the
The
hanger
very
hangs.
same. Meeting adjourned.
Okay. Oh, do I have any left? I do. Okay. I need to go through the rest of the apps and see if they have a person. No. Oh, okay. So nothing there. Nothing there. I'm gonna do a new save before I like fuck something up. Specs? Isn't this just gonna be Skylar again? Let's go back. Try Discord. Oh, I was hoping for that one. Settings, we didn't save load. Haven't done rumors. Nope. Okay. Data decks. Nope. Specs. Oh, I guess it's just those apps, because I think we've done everything else. Yes, we have. Okay. Well, at least I found that character, and we can now talk to Scandelabra. Is his character's
An
name?
18th century dandy
Okay,
strikes
he
a
does just
dramatic
look like
pose
Lumiere.
before you, turning this way and that as though modelling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's the one, the only Candelabra.
Love him. Get bent. You look a waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Just because you're singular doesn't mean you're anything. There's one piano too. I think I have several candelabras in the attic.
Perish the thought. Had you any, surely I would know of it. My little wicks would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work?
Oh, no. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Cállate, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets. Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Sounds kind of true. Cool. What truth do you
How
find?
scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Of course. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
I don't think I have smarts. Why, I'd be delighted.
Well, scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hotbed of scandal from the inside. For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
Yeah, I did know that actually.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once? Can you imagine the heist they are planning? Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I did know that. I'm more to take than you are.
My esteem rises. More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that undermines the physical realm.
Oh yeah, we've met.
You know of the Lord of Shadows? My esteem hardens.
Oh, I'm sure something else hardens and rises as
But
well.
I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes?
Yes.
Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time?
Huh?
Such a thing is not imaginable. But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
my gosh. Wait, if I go to the
Very
credits.
well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house in a box. Surely you haven't heard this yet.
No, you're right. I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny pate can handle. I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger soon enough.
Don't give me the eyes, please. Okay. I can date the developers. Geo to Joy, follow Bo on her show to find the goddess below. Where's the other one? Objective. Okay, so I guess we're gonna try to rizz up the developers of the game tomorrow. Let's save here again. Can't have too many saves, in my opinion. My very humble opinion. And let's go through the data decks because we haven't actually gone through the updates in a while. I wanted to get quite a few so we could get them all done. Let's see. So for Skylar, last time you talked to Skylar, she revealed that her suspension of disbelief is highly strained right now. By giving her a little love, you might be able to work wonders. By maintaining a cynical approach, you might just break her. Which we want to do both, because those are both a part of questlines. Dorian just met a tiny big-headed Dorian at the ironing board closet. Same bouncer energy, smaller package. He's not letting you in. Small Dorian, trap Dorian. Speak to Dorian facing the wrong way. Speak to Dorian at the front foyer. Okay. Hector. Hector is utterly committed to making you content. Turns out he spent quite a bit of time thinking about you, pining over you from afar. In fact, he seems maybe a little obsessed. You still haven't managed to actually see what he looks like yet. You tried to speak to the thermostat, but no one was there. You've met Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado, known colloquially as HVAC, or at least you've sort of met him. He seems incredibly shy, eager to meet you. He needs a little time after your first encounter to collect himself. Hector doesn't want to share anything about himself. He seems to be a difficult one to get to come out of his shell. He likes the complex taste of exquisite yearning. He does not like himself. So we'd have to ask to hear about Hector's writings and ask for a picture. I did ask him for a picture, but he didn't give it to me. Timothy Timepiece. A slim, dainty gentleman with cat ears and a tail. He is obsessed with clocks and punctuality. Go figure. He'd like you to return at noon sharp or else. Timothy is a cat-themed timepiece. He winds himself rather tightly, but his propriety is never in question. What cats have to do with clocks is beyond the scope of this data deck, but possibly by following his directions you'll be able to find out. He likes timeliness, precision, schedules. He dislikes everything else and felines. Ah, that's why he sounded familiar! That's my boy Inosuke in there. Speak with Timothy's alternate form. Glimpse Timothy's alternate form. There's a cat clock upstairs, so I'm assuming that's what they mean. I'm so glad Pat Brooks in this game. Came into the breaker box to see Eddie and Volt having a serious discussion about problems around the club. Volt brushed it off as nothing to be concerned about. More concerning, though, he had to sit through another Johnny Splash concert. He stuck around and got Eddie to open up a little about the electrical issues and even promised to come back to help him with them. You stuck around even longer and got to know his full name, Edison Waltz. We've already learned the rest of their information earlier. I think we went through Dante's. No, we didn't. We just wanted to see if he was voiced by Zuko. You met Dante, an absolute sizzler and self-proclaimed master of the art of the pickup. Come see him for more lessons on how to break the ice with any dateables you meet. Dante is a hard worker. He has to keep a fire lit. Oh no, we did read this. Ha, I do remember this. Gaia. You met Gaia, a Newfoundland born sweetheart who needs some help. She's eager to become a bona fide travel guide, but she needs information about all the places she's got patches from on her jacket. Be sure to check in with her every once in a while and fill her in on any travelers you meet. Gaia has been obsessed with travel and seeing the world all her existence, but no matter how hard she tries, she feels like her world is just spinning in circles, never actually going anywhere, consumed with a wanderlust that can never be fulfilled. Gaia's obsessed with stories. She loves to listen to the tales of others and live vicariously through them, collecting them in a mental scrapbook. Can you help her see the world that she represents so well? She likes yearning, imagining, spinning. She does not like speaking plain. Place where she's from. Achieve a friend ending and find all 16 travelers. I'm going to assume that's probably just most of the folks with different accents. Mitchell Lynn, last time you saw Mitchell, you went out to dine at Daisuke's sushi restaurant. He does not like cronuts. Fabrizio. You met Fabrizio, a model-esque and passionate Italian beauty. He's eager to get to know you better. Come and see him soon for a date or just more conversation. Stylish and fit, a little rebellious with a charm all his own, and that killer smile. Fabrizio is naturally flirtatious and often gets mistaken for a playboy, but that's not his game. He's here to enjoy existence with a laissez-faire approach. We live and laugh and revel in the good moments we have with each other. Sometimes he'll display a depth to him rooted in tradition and family, and if you don't hold on to those handles firmly, he might sweep you off your feet. He likes Italy, imagination, and romance. He does not like urgency, reality, or friends. It's voiced by Sonny Onorati, who I don't know. Let's see. His collectibles, speak to him, get him to take off his jacket, and speak to him about his past. Let's see. Oh, and we have a whole bunch of new folks, because these are all the kitchen. So Stefan, we just have an update for. You encountered Stefan again, and again he was consumed by his work. He's baking a pie, and he needs all his focus. Come back later. Luke Newcomb, a hardcore space ranger, stuck guarding an isolated outpost against an indefinite threat known only as the Swarmers. His mission is to infiltrate the Swarmers' subterranean nest and destroy himself and his adversaries using a bomb implanted in his armor. He proves to not really be a microwave. Are you prepared to keep the waste safe? Yes, then stop this dating nonsense and get back to your post. He likes fighting swarmers, achieving mission success for Colonel Furness, and saving the Barons. He does not like missions concerning chicken tenders, which, unfortunately, I had to ask about a few times. So for his collectibles, achieve a friend ending, and find the Magnetron, which is the thing that is currently strapped to him. Miranda Dulce Tostadora, aka Miranda, lead singer of the Mias musical group. She's a busy, sexy little tostadora who can write and sing whatever sort of music she's called for. She's got a gig coming up. Miranda's a star, a celebrity in her own right. She's a lead singer with her own band, the Migas. She is very loving and warm. Unless you cross her, then she could leave you burned. It's not recommended to play with her emotions because she knows she deserves better and can dish out just a heating serving of sass right back. She adores an audience and loves to make a crowd happy or sad with her sweet melodies. Ultimately, she wants someone who loves her as much as she loves to sing, which might not be possible. She likes slow burns. She does not like cooking. Oh, she's voiced by Christina V. She's pretty prolific right now. I think she's most known currently for being in Hell of a Boss and has been. But she's in a bunch of animated shows right now. Ask if Miranda has ever been in love, speak to Miranda, and attend Miranda's concert, or how we get her collectibles. Dishy! You set up a secure account. The Dishy, your password was either, one of these three. And I don't remember which one. Yes, this is real face. There's nothing more to be done about it at this time. He likes being helpful, being handy, and being here for you. He doesn't like constraints. You stood by while he was in his time of need. Refund Dishy. Achieve the boss battle. Why would I battle him? This is gonna be an update. This is just saying we've agreed to help him with the dishes and then helping him with deliveries. Kopi, who is our coffee maker. The sweetest pep talker you've ever met, always ready to lift your spirits with your favorite beverage. The spicy personality with a silky exterior to boot. Kopi is the one companion who's ready to hype you up in the morning for the rest of your day. Energetic and suave, she's the one you can turn to for warming your heart. She's dependable and resourceful. The one thing Kopi is really good at is keeping from spilling the beans. But with her excellent secret keeping comes a tendency to jump to conclusions, so she can be a little volatile. She likes waking up early. Nice smelling conditioner means she doesn't like bureaucracy, management, or unpaid overtime. This is by Dom Din, who I don't know either. I think these are just going to be drinks. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. And is that all for us? Nope. Wilhelmina, who's despondent, From losing her meaning to AI, you agreed to help her set up some interviews to help her find her way. Lily always knew what she wanted to be and got an early start. While her peers were still figuring things out, Lily was already firmly up the ladder and has been climbing ever since. But the thing about getting to the top of the ladder is that it really gives you a view of everything you're missing. She has no interest to speak of, to say nothing of a love life. In fact, while others find social interactions as easy as breathing, that's the one thing she really hasn't been able to master. Ever the overachiever, Wilhelmina has set out to conquer this mountain. She certainly has the time now with AI on the rise. She likes aptitude, strong handshakes. She does not like ineptitude or yogurt. Voiced by Mara Juno. For her collectibles, it's speaking with her, which I think are just going to all be the interviews that she has. Scandelabra, who we just met, he seems to be filled to the brim with gossip from around the house. Go see him again for more. He likes scandals, secrets, and polish. He does not like rudeness, slow speech, or dilly-dallying. Approach with caution. Voiced by Ray Chase, and his collectibles, investigate the rumors to their source. Kiss the Scandelabra with all you have. Achieve the Scandelabra's esteem. What does that mean? Achieve it? Let's say you had a dream that made you very happy. You told Betty about it, which made her very happy. She could talk to you for hours. She was just hoping I had a wet dream. The Hanks, a team of 5 handsome Dubros in colorful jumpsuits who are total adrenaline junkies. Sponsored by Red Bull, they need to keep this wild stuff coming. They invited you to come Hank gliding with them. You went for it. Come see them again for another adventure. If you're hankering for a harem of high-flying handsome hunks, look no further than the Hanks. Sure, they're all different hangers individually, but they share the same passion for adventure and adrenaline that keeps them all moving forward to the next jump zone. You never dream of breaking up this polyamorous playdate, and if you're lucky, you just might end up in the center of their attention. Well, at least until the next epic low-pressure zone comes in. Sponsored by Red Bull. They like thermals, waves, and the majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. They don't like reading. I think they're all voiced by Robbie Damon, which they all have a individual voice, which I think is hard to do, especially if you're talking as all of them. All of these are just adventures, and then gain the Hanks esteem. Okay. Which assuming we're just going to get by doing their adventures. Patina, who is, although you've never been famous a day in your life, apparently your biggest fan. Turns out Fantina is part of a fan club that meets up every week to talk about you. She'd absolutely love you came to their next meeting. Have you ever wanted to meet your biggest fan? Now's your chance. The fact that the English word fan means both fanatic and appliance for blowing air is purely coincidental. Fantina loves you for no reasons other than puns. She likes you, she dislikes none. Voiced by Micah Burton. And all of her collectibles are speaking, and then one of them is just like somehow end up with a hate relationship since she's loveless. Stepford, a stunning, sweet, if a bit naive stand-in for all your biggest wins in life. He seems to have something he'd like to ask you about. Come see him again. Is it still narcissism if you've really got the goods? Well, yes it is. Stepford is the most accomplished competitor in the house. If there's a trophy awarded for it, Stepford has probably got 1 or 2 of them lying around. He's placed first in pickle jar lid removing, cross-room trash can toss, desk drawer organizing, and even competitive objectification. He's nice and shiny. Well, fairly shiny. He likes being first. He does not like being second. He's voiced by J.P. Karliak. For his collectibles, help him get first place, help him get second, third, and ask someone for help on his quest. Interesting. So I'm going to assume he's going to ask me for help to get to those positions. And then I can ask probably one of the other sporting appliances for help. But Holly, she seems very sweet and eager to befriend you, but is apparently very busy working. She said to come by first thing in the morning, and possibly positive in the most dreary of situations. Holly is a ray of sunshine in sunless spaces. She's messy, disorganized, and easily excitable about any which what flavor of the month is the current talking point. The kind of person who starts preparing for Blissmas the day after Halloween. She's also wildly distractible, and while she adores her found family, she's terrible at scheduling time to be with them. Notorious for always working holidays, she's stuck in a cycle of both adoring festivities, but never being able to enjoy them. She likes jingling, ringling, ring-ting-tingling. She does not like Jerry. Why don't you like Jerry? Voiced by Brianna Knickerbocker. And for her endings, we have a love ending, speak with her, and then achieve a hate ending. Okay. Zoey's just an update talking about meeting people with interested in death, darkness, and other stuff like that. Oh, that's who I'm supposed to be finding? I thought I was supposed to be finding like non-corporeal things. Last time you saw a nightmare, she managed to get you to tell her what you're really afraid of. Oh boy. That's the update we have. I'm trying to see if I can get a hint from maybe these other things. Like, that seems smoky, so that might be it. This looks like another one of kind of like the apps, but I couldn't be certain. And this looks like a spider web or a tablecloth of some sort. Okay. Which I don't think any of these are going to be the answer. Okay. Let us save, because I don't think... I'm just going to save as many times as I need to. We're going to go to sleep. And keep trucking along for now. I could talk to him and get that ending, but I want to do this.
There's something so cheerful and jaunty about the figure you see before you, you almost feel like you've stumbled onto the set of a game show. This is truly one sassy chap.
Oh, is he going to ask me questions about the game?
Welcome! I am the Sassy Chap, mascot and possible owner of Sassy Chap Games LLC.
This is so meta.
Sassy Chap Games. Here's where we'll put my greeting and introduction, explaining all the deep lore behind the Sassy Chap.
Okay. What, is this a placeholder text?
Placeholder text? Where? Let me at it! We here at Sassy Chap Games LLC are sticklers for quality. I may not be the star of this game as it's our first, but just you wait. The next game will be called The Legend of Sassy 2, Chap's Awakening, and will feature my quest to uncover my holy backstory.
Sure will, buddy. Sounds fun.
That's what I've been telling them. And here's where we'll have the chap introduce the concept of the dating game.
Okay, this definitely seems... I thought I was already playing it.
No, this one is slightly different. You have found one of the secret datables in the game. The developers.
Yay.
I'm not a developer myself, merely a mascot. But this is hard work too. I'm considered an asset.
You certainly are. Yeah, PNG maybe. You seem like a real hard worker.
Well, I am excellent at filling a pipe with bubbles. When making this game, we wanted to give players the option to date the devs. But we wanted to sidestep the problematic condition that there are many players and only a small amount of us. And of course, many of us are in happy relationships.
Let us break them up.
Now.
For now?
So, we figured a fun way to do this would be for players to date each of us by answering a question about ourselves. Would you like to play?
Oh, that sounds like fun. I'm ready. Actually, let me know more about you.
Yes! I have a rich and marvelous backstory. I am a chap. I am quite sassy. And,
Where did you buy your hat?
Oh! I didn't quite buy it, exactly. It was drawn on, as it so happens. Same with the rest of me. I have a rich and marvelous backstory.
What's in the pipe?
The stiffest and strongest damn bubble bath mixture you've ever seen. Keeps me absolutely blitzed at all times.
You had smoked
I have
bubble
a
bath?
rich and marvelous backstory.
What's your name?
Leonard Impresticott. Leonard Impresticott. You know what? Here, have some extra dev love points. Don't tell the bosses.
You feel somewhere deep in your soul that you and the devs are getting along just a bit better than you were a few moments ago.
Great. Do I have to keep going and... Oh my gosh, what? Computer? Hold up. Gotta reconnect. Thing since I decided to try charging my phone. But apparently my laptop does not hold charge much anymore. Okay. Let's see. So we just dated the developers. I think it's way down here. I want to say they're way down here, yeah, because I saw the outline earlier. Okay. Developers. I think those are all the apps on our phone we can date. Let's see. Table. Remote. Let's make sure we're done with the kitchen area. We'll go room by room just to make sure I'm getting everything, which I think we've done everything in this room now. Actually, have we done any of the tables? Don't like how much soup's shaking.
The first word that comes to mind when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
No, we haven't talked to him. We've seen
He
him in
might
some
be
other
intimidated
cutscenes.
were it not for the kind expression on his face and the sweet way he doffs his hat at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human, you think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table. Howdy.
Oh, adorable. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. You know, as a table, it's my job to hold things up all over the house, and I take my job real serious. So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need. So, what can I do you for? There's gotta be something.
I'm just gonna know everyone. You have any dating advice?
Heck, you're asking me that? Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi. She's good with that sort of thing.
Kopi, not copy, okay. What do you mean, you're the old-fashioned type?
I guess you could say so. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions. Oh, it just ain't my speed.
Huh? I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
Then you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path. Wenda, tell her I say hey when you see her.
Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
Alright, so now everything in the kitchen, because I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be food guy again, but I gotta make sure.
Oh.
It is.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
We got delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Oh, if we had gone into this earlier, it would have helped with the case.
Just plates. Just plates. Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
Ah, guess just more appreciative
Damn right
of
you
my dishware.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete.
Okay, so now we've done everything in the kitchen. I'm gonna try these.
The beautiful flapper you see before you
so
stands in
pretty.
stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player.
I love her little
Where
bob.
she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty, the music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
Excuse me.
Now you're on the trolley.
You mean I got it?
Exactly what I said. You're getting it.
Mercifully, she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My name's Rainey. How you doing?
I adore her look.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball. Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just me and my records.
Oh. I can't imagine why.
Me neither. Well, whatever. I'm gonna keep the party going here. Feel free to stick around, if you can keep up. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoofers only.
Rainey's frenetic, high-pitched record is too much for most anyone to keep up with. You decide to check in with her another time.
Okay. Do I still have... Okay, I have one more. So in this room, I also think we're almost done. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the chairperson or just going to be part of the piano. So let's do the piano.
A beauty dressed in black and gold stands before you,
she
her
is
eyes closed and
so
one hand
pretty as
held
well.
delicately to her chest. She sways softly, silently, as though she were listening to music you can't hear. The silence is so long and profound that you begin to notice just how noisy your house is. You can hear your clock ticking, your refrigerator humming, and your air conditioning blasting. Has it always been so loud around here? The silence persists, and this stranger continues to ignore you,
Don't know if this is gonna be all
lost in
the
her own
interaction.
world. Whatever it is that she's doing, she's clearly very serious about it. She continues to stand in stark silence, unmoving, for what feels like an eternity. But eventually she finally opens her eyes,
She is
taking a grand
gorge.
sweeping bow after.
The end. How was that?
Brava.
That was door 33. Surely you recognized it.
Is that
It's an
Nigerian?
avant-garde piano piece, 33 seconds long by the composer John Gage. Honestly, the man was a genius. I mean, the idea that music can exist without the presence of a single note. Breathtaking. You know, the very first time I played it was when I was in residence with the Dulce Mio. You two have met, I'm assuming?
Dulce. Is that Dulcimer?
No. Dulce Mio is completely different pronunciation, spelling, and comportment. Anyway, our audience that night was completely hopeless. They all kept waiting for the music to start, as if they couldn't already hear it. A rustling program, a muffled cough. It was all being performed in real time, but they kept staring at Dulce and I like we were the Philistines. Still, it was one of my finest performances to date. It also didn't hurt that Dulce had requested to work with me specifically. I can't tell you
I
cannot
just how
place
often
the
that
accent.
seems
I
to
don't think
happen.
that's Nigerian.
The talent always just seems to flock to me. Speaking of, what is that bizarre little refrain you've been playing over and over as you pass by my keyboard?
Please let me put, what is it? The Black Parade. Welcome to the Black Parade.
It almost
Please.
seems like music. Very atonal.
Please. The jingle from the Payday Loan commercial, I don't know. I think it's a repressed memory. It's Valdivian's hold music. I can't get it out of my head. I've never touched you. I think it's a repressed memory.
How fascinating. Well, whatever you were playing, I look forward to its evolution.
Please.
So long, Maestro.
Oh, she is... Oh, I think that is my favorite design so far. No, I'm not biased at all. How dare you? She is gorgeous, though. I want to continue talking to her, but I think we're going to do one more day and then probably end the stream there. Oh, how's DateEverything going for you? It is going well. I am slowly making my way through the data decks. I think I have about 60 of the characters. 69 characters. You dropped in right on time. And just met the piano. Slowly going through room by room trying to find people. Ideally, I'm trying to find someone for the ghost quest. How are you doing today? Elena. Gotta go back downstairs now. Okay, so we have gone through the kitchen, this area, the dining room, the living room, or I don't know what this would be considered. This little spare room, and now we need to do some of the things in here. I'm fairly certain that counts as the book. I'm not going to get used to them making noise when I run into it. Let us do the TV.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colourful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
That's such a cool look. The gray lips compared with like how colorful everything else is
Even
really
before
cool.
they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
And I see the little batteries in their shoes. I think I know this voice actor, but
Don't
we'll have to
touch
see.
that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Sounds almost
the
familiar.
VIP attendee, the Uber viewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Just by being yourself. Ooh, I like being catered to.
Then let's get ready to rumble! Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Gosh, that is such a
Holy
cool fit.
smokes, folks!
Have you played DateEverything before? Or are you just tuning in for the first time to someone playing Telly?
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
I can. Wow, my peasant. First time.
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
It is a very fun game, but kind of rolling at times. There's over 100 different characters to talk to, which if you've ever played a dating sim before, is like 20 times the usual amount. I think most of the dating sims I've seen people play, it's like 5 to 10 characters, and sometimes they're a lot more shallow than others. In this one, every single character is pretty fleshed out, and I could see why someone would like each of them, even though some of them get on my nerves personally.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers. 5,000 channels of cheers. Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat?
Oh, and if you can tell, the game is fully voice acted, which is delightful, because there's a bunch of folks that you probably know. I think yesterday we were talking to the Fireplace. Not yesterday, the day before. We were talking to the Fireplace, who's actually voiced by Zuko from the Avatar series.
Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold.
Dynamite! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
That's a
View
shit
that
ton of
cue
time.
till you go blind.
I love that it's completely voice acted. Me too. I have had so much fun listening to the voices. Each of the VAs went like all in. I can't sit and read and read and read. Yeah, me too. I have a problem, which is why I don't play a lot of visual novels, because it's just a whole bunch of reading. Like even games like Danganronpa, like I can only watch people play it because people like Sim and Toast Ken will actually read off the voices. But when I try to play it myself, I like fall asleep. This game being voiced, fully voiced, and voiced by people I know, is great. Like there's a character voiced by Bryce Papenbrook, who, if you watch anime, they play Eren from AOT in the English dub, as well as Inosuke from Demon Slayer in the English dub. So it's kind of fun seeing those. There's also a bunch of people from Critical Role in the game, and a bunch of other like nerdy little fandoms.
Loading programming. Loading programming.
Really? Yes. I don't remember the character, but I could scroll back through and find who Bryce Papenbrook played. I know Matt Mercer and Brendan Lee Mulligan both play characters. And Inosuke and Eren are awesome. I haven't caught up with AOT, so I think Eren's cool for now, but I've heard he goes off the deep end. And Inosuke, I'm not biased, but he's probably my favorite character in not Attack on Titan, in Demon Slayer.
Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs.
There's 4 times now, AOT. Dang, that's a lot. How are the later seasons? I know I struggled to get through season 2, so I never fully watched season 3, because it would mean going back and watching season 2. Oh, we did too. We watched it last week and really enjoyed it. That falls and goes straight to your eyeballs.
Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
I love it. Yes, I'm ready for the 2. I love it after season 2. Yeah, season 2, the worst season. I won't say the worst anime I've seen, because I've seen some weird ones. But it definitely dragged on and prevented me from watching season 3 because I'd have to go back through season 2. And I was pissed off that when you start season 2, the ending is almost exactly where they started, so it felt like nothing happened.
I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can
After
I
that,
impose
the
on you
pacing
with my
gets good.
flawless flows?
Okay, I'll have to give it another try. I have some anime right now that me and my husband are trying to finish up, but the one you like even better than that.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme.
The one you like even better than that.
Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works. All right, my delight. I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution. Cougar versus Cougar.
What?
Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from any plastic surgeons. 10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries. 10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
I hate that I'd actually
So,
watch
my
this.
daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Hell yeah. What rhymes with yes?
Pretty
Look at that.
good. Let's relax with some snacks while we await the climax and don't.
What's up? Welcome
I
back.
had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
What? You just offered me a show. That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob.
I think you're not aware that your stream shut down just now. No, I'm not actually. That's weird, because on my end it looks fine. I'll have to go back through and see why that was. Unstable. Ah, connection. Okay, I see why. I'll have to see if I can fix my connection later, but thank you for letting me know. I completely missed that shutdown. Yes, can you hear me now? I'm surprised. It's been holding up pretty well. Let me see if I can tweak. Oh, that would be why. If I shut down again, give me one moment. I'm gonna switch to the other band. There we go. Let me make sure I'm back now. Okay. Cool. That should be a lot more stable than it was. Right, too high. Game real too high. Alright. Hopefully that works a little bit better.
I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
My flawless flows. Do local community access.
Seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
Why not? How else am I supposed to learn close-up magic?
I'm gonna be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
You started streaming recently. Yes, actually, this week. I've been trying to stream for a bit, and instead of streaming, I was like, let me just make all the assets and everything I need to stream, and then I'll stream. So it'd been months before I was like, you know what, let me just press start. And the government shutdown certainly helped me to start, because right now I don't have to go to work. Which is a little stressful, but streaming's actually helping. Oh, this week. Nice. Yes, this is my third stream. My first stream, my audio was completely messed up. And my second stream yesterday was okay, I think. I don't think it ever shut down. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, so far I am. I wanted to get into streaming to interact with people more, since I'm kind of shut in my house right now. And I love interacting with people online. So I figured play some fun games, talk to some people, and hopefully hang out with people more. You're getting all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the access.
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours.
Everyone faces problems at the start. Well, that's good to hear. I always feel a little bit worse when I encounter technical problems since I work in tech. It gives me a bit of imposter syndrome. But hey, that is at least warming to know that a lot of people experience issues. When you started, I didn't even know how to connect my mic for 2 months, lol. It happens. Mics are kind of complicated, depending on the type you got. Thankfully, I just got, it's not super cheap, but a USB mic, so it was a lot easier to deal and connect with.
We get each other?
Okay.
But listen, I've got a great show selection for your inspection. And while watching, we might make a genuine connection.
How long have you been streaming? While watching.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Buddy, you don't have any of the shows in one.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation. Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes...
Found out my controller has an inbuilt mic, so all I gotta do is press one button. Well, oh, that's super useful then. You play a lot of console games if you're playing on controller?
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
I'd also
Hosted
watch
by
this.
demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
Oh, I would love to watch that show. Don't stream now, but I streamed for 2 years. Started on console, then switched to the PC. Oh, what type of games did you stream when you did?
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we just talk about our feelings like communities. I love it. Let's watch.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
Oh, what's wrong?
That show I promised you we'd view just moved to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Another casualty of peak TV.
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless
I play
flows?
a variety of games. What types of games? Right now I'm digging, well, obviously playing DateEverything, but usually I play cozy games. I really like playing indies, and then I usually get pretty into roguelikes. Those ones addict me though, so I have to be careful with those because I'll end up playing for 8 hours and not realize I've been playing for 8 hours. Maybe I should just go.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
PUBG, Life is Strange, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Walking Dead, Until Dawn, League, etc., etc. Ooh, I need to actually play Life is Strange, and I know both Silent Hill and Resident Evil have some relatively new ones. And by Walking Dead, do you mean the Telltale series or some of the other minor games that have come out? What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my ego.
No, I really need to brush my teeth. Oh, I absolutely prefer Valdiviflix over your quality programming never.
Oh, thanks, Hottie. That makes me feel naughty. Come back round here later, and I'll show you something body.
You didn't show me anything this time. There's a huge waste of time for this character. The Telltale series. Nice. I always liked watching people play that one. I think I usually ended up watching Mark play it, but he stopped. Actually, no, I think I watched Pewds play the first couple of games, and then Mark when it went to Clementine as the main character. I think I can talk to... Oh, this is gonna be meta. I'm gonna talk to a game inside a game. No, not the TV. Excuse me.
The game console turns on. Team 17. Sassy Chap Games.
Oh, Telltale series.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence. This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played.
This is an
Your
interesting
in-game
design.
companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
Since we're talking 2 games literally, what's your favorite game, even if you didn't end up streaming it? For me, you stream for fun or want to hit affiliation in near future? I'm mostly streaming for fun, but most of the goals that are related to being affiliated are goals I would like to hit. Just mostly getting more people involved and meeting more folks.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
It's hard to name just one game. I feel ya. I usually just name genres, but I I think like a year ago, played this game called Spiritfarer. Hope you feel affiliation soon. My best wishes with you. Thanks. I'll be streaming, I think, during the weekdays while the government shutdown's in effect. And then hopefully streaming in the weeknights afterwards. But life's been a little hectic, which is also why I enjoy streaming, because it helps get my mind off of it as well. Affiliation. Yeah. I also have a hard time, but I played this game called Spiritfarer a couple years back, I think now. And it's one of the only pieces of media that have ever made me cry. It's an indie game, it's gorgeous, it's one of those cozy games where you're farming. Gaming is my escape from reality. Mine too, but I also enjoy things like TV. Like, I consider myself kind of a movie buff, but I could be better with it. I've been told I have a bad taste in movies, which I don't agree with.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
This character is intense.
Oh.
Luna. Interesting. Oh, that was my dog.
Which way do you want to go?
You're being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Of course we've met. We're in the middle of a huge battle for Regolith on Colony 16.
Oh, we're acting through the game that we just saw. Yeah, let's battle.
Oh, had me scared for a second, Yael.
Yael?
Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you are thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these Scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
Jeez, unload a whole lot of Zacher charges and Scroufs, talk to Scroufs, run away from Scroufs. What the fuck are Scroufs? We'll do option number 1.
Bizork!
These are not words.
What the fuck? Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of Scrouf carcasses.
I wish I knew what any
Nice
of these
haul.
words meant.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in.
I can't even tell what
and
game
probably
this is
start dispatching them
trying
with
to
utmost
parody.
violence. You up for it?
Violence is wrong. Let's go. We got the right equipment.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit.
Game,
It'll help us
Elden
get
Ring.
through the sensors in there.
I loved Elden Ring. I love Souls games. Elden Ring was a lot of fun for me because I more enjoy 3K hours. Dang. Did you ever do some of like the challenge runs, like no hit or no death in it? And did you play the DLC? I never actually got to play. Just because it came out when I was kind of brokey and I kind of forgot about the DLC. Through sensors.
Upholder tech is nasty.
I did. See, I think I only ever did a single playthrough of it. I love the DLC. I've heard it's really hard, like harder than even the base game, which was already pretty difficult. Souls-like. Folder tech is
I found an
nasty.
entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Who's your favorite boss from Elden Ring? If it's from the DLC, I don't mind spoilers. It's been like, what, a year now since it's been released? So it's not that DLC. It's not that fun now. Oh, sorry to hear that. It'd probably be more fun with me. I'm not the best at Souls games. I love them and I'll hit my head against them, but I don't even think I've beaten Millennia in it, which I know is a base game boss. Well, it took me 1 month to beat the final boss. Do you mean the final boss in the DLC or the final boss in base Elden Ring? Sounds good. Following.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door.
DLC.
Way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
I had a coworker who took days off specifically to play the DLC, and then he came back talking about how it took him days to beat, I don't think it was the first boss, but one of the first bosses in it. I can't remember who it was, though, because he's trying not to spoil it for me.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use.
Why, this face?
With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Well, I love her eyes. They're like glowing as well. Tell me more about yourself.
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Average member of the Resistance.
Maybe above average.
Oh, and she has like these little shimmery specks. I did something like that recently. See, it's fun to do that. For Silent Hill F. Oh yeah, that just came out. I've been seeing some clips of it. The game is awesome. It's a new game. Yeah, I've been seeing clips of it. I saw a streamer who was dressed up as the main character and was playing it for a bit. But I think I had to go run off and do something, so I wasn't able to finish watching a playthrough of it. Do want to play it myself though, because don't stab me or anything, but I've not actually played Miss Mika. Maybe? I'd have to go see. I don't remember the streamer's name, but I remember she was complaining about doing a sponsorship because she had trypophobia, and a lot of the deaths have like things creating holes in your body, which triggers her badly.
We fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
Interesting. Who am I to you?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Oh,
Cute,
I'm not even the main
but
character?
expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
Damn.
You can
Yeah,
see
it's
hallways
unfortunate.
filled with shining electronic
I've
doors
only
off
ever
into the
watched
distance.
people play Silent Hill, so I might actually play it. I mostly watch IRL streamers. See, I do sometimes, but occasionally they get like really boring. I mostly prefer watching, if I'm watching a streamer, sorry, that's thinking loud. Like doing speedrunning streams. Like I watch a lot of Astral Spiff, if you've heard of him. And when, what is his name? RT Games, when he streams as well. I love cosplay. Oh, I love Emiru. I started watching her because of the, the cafe reviews she would do. And it's really fun to watch. Or her videos are really fun to watch. I love cosplay, so I watch them for content. Extra Emily. I don't think I've heard of Extra Emily. And I cosplay myself. I have some stuff in the back for the costume for Halloween, but it's kind of a mess right now. You can see hallways with shining electronic doors off in the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Yeah, she just came live, or you do too. Nice. Yes. Hopefully in the future I'll be able to do some crafting streams. Right now, you post any of your cosplay? I don't think so. None of it has been finished enough where I'd feel happy about posting it. I did just go out in a tutorial cosplay yesterday, and then I'm working on, if you've seen the game It Takes Two, I'm working on the characters from that one. I also made a Doom Guy and Isabella cosplay in the past, but I was really bad with the foam work, and when we moved I just decided to throw it out. But I want to redo that at some point. Hopefully at some point I'll post my cosplay when I actually do it to a level that I like. Yeah, I do know that game. Oh, great. Then you should know the characters I'm talking about. I'm waiting to get some of the materials because, weirdly enough, it's hard to find giant blue rope. Awesome. I'd like to see it. I will make sure I post it at least somewhere. I think I made an Instagram for this channel, so I'd love to post some of the finished stuff there, as well as hopefully streaming some of the crafting process. That way people can ask, because I've been a crafter for a pretty long time now. Sounds dangerous.
It is. There. How do you suggest we do this?
Let's see, as quietly as possible. You can color the normal rope into blue. Well, I know you can. I am just horrendous with getting colors everywhere, and know if I had blue dye, I would get it just somehow just everywhere in my house. Like in my mind, I have like a giant white dog. She would probably end up with dye on her. So I'd rather get rope that's already dyed. But I will probably have to just find some normal rope and dye it. But I know some friends who know some vendors that might be able to help. Try to date one of the guards who carries a gun blazing. Try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
It'll throw him off. Well, sometimes you meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Oh, I love War. Is that War Turtle? I can never tell the Squirtle evolutions apart. Too early to tell. Yup. Let's do yup.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors, personally.
Yeah, it is.
We can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Interesting.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date?
Am I gonna see the grunt? Oh, she's gonna play both characters. Great.
You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Hana Town.
Shuckle has a shiny? Oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing?
From the pocket?
Get her!
Ah, bits, we've got company.
Interesting.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna, the hallways are swarmed with guards.
Cease! Cease! Cease!
Plasma drites!
Oh, this is insane. I love the characters who are a little bit crazy in this game. There's a different character who's kind of similar. By the way, I also have a community server on Discord for triggers. Would you like to join? Whenever you go live, just drop your channel link there. Yeah, sure. I'd love to meet some other streamers. I haven't met too many IRL, since you like Pokemon. I do like Pokemon. I like watching challenge streams of it, especially. Like, I think I've watched most of, what is his name? What is his name? Small Ant. I was gonna call him Ant Venom, but that's the wrong person. Yes, I love Pokemon, though a lot of people say my favorite is kind of basic, but I love Dratini. Their design is really pretty to me. What's your Discord so I can add you? I think I put it up earlier, but I will repost it. I should probably just put my account Discord. There we go.
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
Let's go.
There you are. Oh no, I can't see them.
My favorite's Charizard because of Pokemon Unite. You know what? Valid. People might say Charizard's a basic choice, but if it's the right choice, is it basic?
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
She'll be enjoying ride in a second. Give her a wink and a smile.
Is this what dating gets you? Not too bad, I suppose.
You run further through the
no idea
maze-like
what's going on with this
compound
interaction.
and finally make it to an empty office.
You know what is Pokemon Unite? Yeah, that's one of the newer games, right? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Pokemon. It was kind of similar to Pokemon Go, but I remember seeing people talk about it. Not like Pokemon Go. Is that the one where you can kind of walk around and meet them? But not like physically walk around. I've heard of the game. I just don't remember in my head the specifics. Just sent you a request. Great. I'll make sure to look at it after stream. I don't want to overload my connection too much if it already went down once. But I will definitely make sure I look at that after stream. I'll write it down on my phone real quick. Okay, cool. You run further through the maze and finally get to an empty office.
We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Nice.
We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
Crafting break? Excuse me, to the boss.
Let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop
literally...
right before the entrance.
It's a 5v5 game. Huh, maybe I'm thinking of a different one then. I don't think I've heard of Pokemon Unite. Well, I've heard of it. I don't think I've actually seen gameplay of it. It's a 5v5 game. Similar to League. No, I have seen clips of it. I think I was watching someone who was catching cheaters in the game, kind of like they do with League cheaters. I need to see more content from it, though. I don't watch a lot of those, I don't know what type of game League is considered, but a lot of the games are kind of like that. Yeah, you're thinking of a different game. Yeah, that is my bad. I make mistakes like that. Very often, my brain gets things mixed together.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
Oh no.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached.
I'll share some League and Pokemon Unite gameplay. Sounds nice. I don't interact with too many League people because most of the people I know who play League are a little strange. Kirby, getting something to eat. I'm dying here. Well, I hope you enjoy your meal. It is just afternoon here, and I know I have leftovers, so I think I'm good for a while. You have fun eating. Mining constructs mingle with min rocks as the terminus of the
But
station is
perched
reached.
high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
Spacer.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin.
This is outrageous.
Prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's
Is that meant to
power.
be a freaking Transylvanian accent? Who's Crescentia shoot her in the face already?
Yes! Oh, what's wrong with me?
The glowing crack seems to swell.
You charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
What is this meant to be parodied?
Crescentia! Go!
It's a creature? I thought it was a place! Use items. Probably.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade that blasts Crescentia's scaly hide. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground.
Fall to the ground.
Presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save.
Let's
Good
go.
job, Yael. I couldn't have done it without you.
Don't know why meow. Could this be something more? Might as well ask. She seemed fine with it earlier.
Well, if you'll have me, can we take this to a more romantic level?
Is this gonna be my second love interaction?
Don't think I didn't notice those little flirting responses you gave.
I did it because you're a hot, Luna.
Whatever works, Yael. Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Why are these so easy sometimes?
Thank you. Truly.
Let's play again. Okay. Well, that was easy. What stat did that increase? Hold up. 20, 20, 25. I think that was sass that I just increased. Okay. I think we've done most of the things in here now.
Nope.
Table. Is the remote a different person? Great, it's not. Pretty sure you're just gonna be books. I know who Bodhi is. I know who you are. You're just gonna be the chair lady, you're the window lady, you're Lux. So let's talk to the couch. Who I've met, but not have actually
Seated in your living
introduced
room
to.
is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Don't worry. I hadn't fallen asleep yet.
Oh, his
You
voice
ought to
is so
come get in on
calming.
this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way. Here, oi.
Next. Nice to meet you.
You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly.
Well, he wants to
You
go
wait for
sleep.
him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Let's take a nap. Dude, what is up with the money trails in this game? I'm not complaining, but damn, every character has one. Did you want to be alone? They're gonna talk to me, so... I'll say, did you want to be alone?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know?
You know,
Couch
I
culture
would.
is really all about taking it easy together. You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that. Kinda sus.
Right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Me and my
It means
husband
you
do
can
that
be at
all the
peace
time.
with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me,
He
sorry.
sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Guess I'll give it a shot then.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him.
Oh, I love how they gave his jacket, or his, like, vest, a bit of thickness. It's not just a pattern of the
You're not
cushions.
sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Some money? Whoa, free money.
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our
I
actions
don't think we have any
speak
other
for
couches to compare
us.
that
A gift
to.
like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving stuff you found is really rude. I'm touched you share your culture
I'm
with
just
me.
glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so
Excuse me.
comfy.
Oh, sleepy. Okay. I think we have... I want to see if the magazine is going to be different than Lyric, who we met already, but I have a sinking suspicion that it's just going to be Lyric. So we have in the magazine, that is going to be... I forgot the chair's name already. I think it's Cherry. It's not. It's Jeremy. And then I think we've met everyone in this room, so... let's see if the magazine is Lyric or not.
Oh, good!
It is Lyric.
You're here. I'm excited. I'm expressive. Everyone's ready to go to the
I
zoo.
don't mind. We can help write his freaking raunchy book. Zoo?
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking. And here, I believe, is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Wen that I've been working on for a while. And he's going to be our hero. What I need from you though, is help with creating an outline.
I
If you
can't
will,
do that.
help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book.
Oh, I get to decide
Which
what
I
the
can
book's about.
absolutely do in a night. And believe you me, it will be perfection. But the outline, that's the hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
Yes, it does. For sure. Tell me a little more about this
Detective
guy.
Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville, and he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own.
Give me the
Xander
raunchy
Wen can do
options.
just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite
You
possibilities.
know what type of freak you are. Don't act like you don't know where this is going.
Started?
Oh hell yes, this is gonna be great.
Excellent! I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
He didn't expect the first crime he ran into to be in the form of a blonde bombshell named Daphne Fatale, with the help of his new and hilariously mismatched partner, a foul-mouthed talking robot named Fuzz Aldrin. When Gondorf the Wizard appeared before him, when a shirtless ranch hand named Hunky McCoy appeared. I know that one of this guy's collectibles is writing a really raunchy story. I think the first one is going to be like classic crime. So we're going to go with the ranch hand.
Apparently, Xander had inherited a breathtaking ranch in rural Montana, where Hunky worked as a muscular, virile ranch hand.
You did not have to call him
And
virile.
upon arriving at the lusty Lasso Ranch, Xander was instantly entranced by the rural beauty and Hunky's broad, sculpted chest.
You were adding this.
As night
I
fell,
did
a
not.
glistening Hunky leaned close to the nape of Xander's neck, and with a voice smooth as silicon-based lube, whispered,
Why did we have to specify it's silicon-based? I can't form new memories. We need to find my wife's killer. This is actually a secret college for remedial superheroes. Hurry, the swarmers have overrun the barrens. Wanna rise? My prize bull Bighorn. Oh shit, that reminds me of the character in, what is it, Dragon's Age, where you can ask to ride the horn. Let's do the bottom one.
It was the 8 little words Xander had been aching to hear. Breathing deep, he nervously bit his lip and nodded in anticipation. Gently, Hunky lay him down in a stack of dry hay, tenderly licking his throbbing elbow, when suddenly they were interrupted by...
What? Why am I licking elbows? Yakuza Hambucha Takeshi and Amame Mori, heiress and reality TV star, London Motel, an alien invasion, Hunky's gorgeous stepsister, luscious boy. I think we're already in the raunchy route, and I would kind of love to see this dude try to explain oviposition to the main character. London Hotel. Is it meant to be like London Tipton, I think. I don't know who this is meant to be, but I really want to make sure I get the collectibles, so we're gonna go with the bottom one.
Unexpectedly, a lustful, luscious McCoy appeared in the threshold, forcefully grabbed both Xander and Hunky, and vigorously squished the trio's aching lips together.
Oh, that's his stepsister. Oh man, TikTok's gonna get so mad at me. It's incest.
Oh, geez. But you're my stepsister and definitely not blood-related.
Hunky considered saying, but her tongue was already thrust too deep down his throat.
Glad we had that freaking
Moaning
warning.
in pleasure and dripping in gluey saliva, Xander didn't even notice as...
A gunshot suddenly rang out. A tour group of German nuns pulled up. The heist of the century was being pulled off. The entire staff of the Lusty Lasso did. Oh my gosh. This reminds me of Dirt Pixie video. So does this. The heist of the century being pulled off. A gunshot suddenly rang out. I want to make sure I get the collectible. I'm serious in doing this. Don't accuse me of being a freak. This is just for the plot.
What had begun as a run-of-the-mill country tryst had quickly escalated into a breathless, pulse-pounding orgy. And as wave after wave of pleasure rushed through Xander's quivering loins, he realized there was only one thing that would make this moment even better.
Let me think. Even more people joining. A new mystery to solve, so he created one. If everyone had flatulence... So they did! A nuclear apocalypse, which coincidentally had just begun. If everyone in the entire world joined, so they did. We have to run out of people. I want to see him create a mystery out of the orgy. I mean, if I fuck look this up, I have a save from earlier this day, and we haven't done much progress, so I don't mind regressing if I have to.
Wow. What a profound contemplation on why addiction can never fill the hole in an addict's heart. And also why mysteries are super dope. Let's call it Latex and Longing at the Lusty Lasso.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his true feelings.
How are you feeling, Lyric?
Looking at this, I think...
Come on, you love it.
This will be one for the ages.
Hell yeah.
I'll write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
No! This is great!
See you soon, partner.
Okay. I'm assuming... Actually, let me check. I'm assuming he'll come back and we will get the collectible from him. Jacques Sparrow. So we have 2 lovers now. Wait, why are we only up to 1? I'm so confused. Wallace. Fable. Koa. Keys. Luna. Why does it not say love for Luna? I think it's a little broken. Interesting. Okay. And then I think the fire alarm. What is this with this
For a
room?
moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head. You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Thank heavens you're here. Wait, well don't just stand there. Go get help!
Is there fire happening? Help? I am the help.
Don't you bleep see that?
Don't I bleep see blood? Can you maybe turn that off? I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Oh, you know what? I like the sound. After a while, it's very pleasant. Excuse me, is her name Eep? Oh, his name's Arma. Okay. Close enough.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
Hi there, Arma. Nice to meet you.
You too. So, what brings you around here?
I thought I heard noise, sort of loud beep, if you will.
That's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire. Take a look around you, at everything you love. Now just think. If you're not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
Wow, really, Sierra, I admire that. Wait, what was that? I might start a fire myself if it meant getting rescued by you. I think we're going with that one.
What? Oh, are you, flirting with me?
She strikes me as someone who you need to be forward with, so we're gonna try that.
Sorry, I'm not really looking to date anyone right now. I have to stay focused.
Aw. If you ever change your mind, let me know.
Oh, sure.
Is she
Anyhow,
bald
I'm really
without the
busy
smoke?
right now trying to make sure we don't all die. Maybe it would be best if you came back another time.
Everyone
all
keeps
right?
saying this. Okay, Arma. Try to get some rest, okay?
Arma ignores you.
Okay, fuck you too then, gosh. Let's see, did I happen to find anyone? Do the developers count as a spirit that you need, Zoe?
You brought some spirits. I can feel it. Let's see how many you have.
Developers of the game know me now.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes!
There's a way to find work itself.
Oh boy, I don't miss that. Yes!
That's all I found.
Okay, let's see if it's enough. You did it.
Shoot, I should have saved. Fuck. If this is an ending, I'll have to redo the whole day.
You actually did it! The energy in this room is so amazing. I haven't felt this good in decades.
Is she gonna
Your
actually become a
recruitment has
person?
paid off. The room is positively buzzing with vitality, even if you're the only technically living being present.
Darkness, just where I belong.
The realm between the living and the dead. My favorite.
I would love to see these two kiss.
Do you have any idea how long this encounter took to code? It's a mess.
Purpose! I love purpose. Let's do something.
Are there enough of us here?
I think there are. What kind of party is this? Are we sure there's a ghost here?
Let's go!
This is probably one of the strangest interactions I've had in this game. lead on. I'm ready and roaring.
Okay, so just tell everyone to focus on being here and being together and seeing the unseeable. Just have them repeat that to themselves, okay?
You nod at Zoe, relaying her instructions to the group.
Now that I can do.
Sweet.
Come on.
Root to yourself. I can see the unseeable.
I can see the unseeable.
I so would with this character.
The unseeable. I can see the unseeable.
I hate this guy.
I can see the unseeable.
Oh, there's my trademark
Brennan
seance
Lee
board whose name I
Mulligan.
choose not to say in this moment. I was wondering where that went to. What are you all up to in here? Should I get cotton candy?
You bastard, I finally found you.
That doesn't make any sense. That
Who
is
are
nonsensical.
you?
No.
My wallet? Where would I find that?
Monique, you grumpy Gus. Why don't you come and play along with us? Just because you're money doesn't mean that you can't have some fun. After all, isn't capitalism kind of gamifying human life and suffering to begin with?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna screenshot that real quick, because of course Brennan Lee Mulligan had to put in a line about capitalism in a game he's voicing. Hold up. Window shift S? Right? Let us get that there. Okay.
What?
Hold up, I'm gonna send that to myself. So I do not forget. Oh, dang! How do I do that? Discord. I'm out of the moon. Ooh, one of my little sports went down. Hold up. Let's make private. Okay, cool. There we go. And let me go back to here and continue.
Where should I sit? They're doing one of those trademarked seance boards. We should join in. Something good always comes from crossing the liminal horizon.
Oh, come on, you two. Don't fight. Not on Seance Day.
There's so many people in this room right now.
Seance Day. I suppose they'll make keepsakes for that, too.
All the noise and foolishness is entirely lost on Zoe. She can't hear a word. She gives you a wild grin, her enthusiasm infectious.
I don't even know how to find you. Dead flowers or like a tablecloth?
I can feel it. This is awesome! Keep them going!
It's working, you guys. Zoe says she can feel
Speaking
it.
of the trademarked ghost summoning game, we should surely copyright our Mystic Ventures here, don't you think?
Mystic Ventures? That's trademarkable. We could copyright that. It could be a worker placement game with a spooky spinner in the middle.
I love worker placement
We
games.
could get this out by the holiday season.
I'll add it to the tracker.
Come, come, my children. Let not the prism of personality bounce us away from the pure light of purpose.
I fucking love her.
We have joined for alchemy, and gold we shall exhale. Come hell and all its ghostly companions.
Zoe holds her arm out towards you. It's hard to put into words, but it has a different sort of weight than the rest of her.
Holy guacamole. Can you see my arm? My arm feels really real right now, man. This is crazy. Can you see it?
No way.
Your companions start, surprised by the sudden appearance of a disembodied arm in their midst.
Oh, everyone's here now.
What the hell is that? Is there just a floating arm in here all of a sudden?
Calm, child. Mommy will protect you.
Not the fucking safe again. How many characters are in this room? We have the developers, Darkness, the wallet, Brennan, I don't even remember his actual name. I think it's Parker. Sophia, Work, Nightmare, Holiday, the Ghost. I think there's like 8 people in this interaction right now. Zoe, are you okay?
I am so great. I am amazing. Keep it going. I think I can actually feel my backbone, and I love it. I mean, I knew I was brave, but now I can feel it.
I think it's great that our new friend wants to be our new friend. The fact that she's just a disembodied collection of body parts right now.
That's not our concern. Don't worry about it.
I'm just so happy to be part of something that's not a quiz show.
I didn't even get to do the quiz show. I'll have to go back because I want to see what questions are.
Big push, and
I don't
know, but it'll be something.
Okay, folks, concentrate.
You got it. Gosh, I don't think I've worked this hard since I entered that tinsel hanging challenge.
Prepare yourselves, little ones. I
She
believe
sounds like the voice of
moment is
Amy
upon
Wong
us.
from Futurama. That might be her.
With a sudden burst of light, Zoe's once translucent form becomes opaque. She waves furiously to everyone present.
Hi. You guys, can you see me?
Holy shit.
A ghost! I see those all the time in my acid trips. You have to get psychedelic with it. Mushrooms are the future.
Why is it? Okay, no.
Oh, she's adorable. What I could do with that.
Things I would say.
You can see me.
I'm real!
Oh, she's so happy.
We have pierced the veil.
Love it, man.
Isn't that wonderful?
I've always said every single trademark seance board is real, and we have a devil at the factory who helps curse them.
So now what? I choose now, right?
Yes, oh sprite that was. A decision lies before you.
Now to
Depart
find these
this
other
muddy
people.
terrestrium for parts unknown. The blessings of your memories, your senses, yourself packed with you, or stay. Stay with us. Stay with us and ride around the moon again and
She
again
is
until
melodramatic.
fire
She
and
is-
dust consume
I
us
don't even know
all.
her name yet. Okay, what do I see here? Is she memories? Oh, is she the manifestation of like memories or nostalgia? Because I see like a snow globe and a picture. And then she has like sheep, the moon, and then some like retro
Stay or go is the gist here. She does this.
Oh, I hope she stays. It's so nice to make new friends.
Her design kind of reminds me of Diva from Overwatch. I don't know why. I think it's just a color palette, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm staying. Are you kidding? I'm totally staying. This is the best day of my death.
Oh, I thought she didn't say life. Okay. Is she... We're gonna save. Is she now just a person hanging around? Where would she have gone? Cause maybe I have to come back up here tomorrow and I'll see her. Is that the only breaker box? Wait, there's two of them. There's that one, and then there's the one downstairs, right? Or is it only the one? I'm getting myself confused. Office. That's just a crawl space. Let's go to the one. Oh, yeah, it is just the one. It's upstairs, which is kind of weird. Usually I put them on the first floor. Let's see. Sleepy sleep. How long are we on the stream? Ooh, almost 5 hours. Let's go. Let's see. Snubble, are you okay? You look so disgruntled, puppy. I have to check on my dogs in a little bit. She looks so sad. Alright, how many objects are we up to? Let us do an update. So you met Abel yesterday, a solid rustic feller who strikes you as being a bit old-fashioned. He sent you to see Copy, to set you on the right path for dating. Abel is sturdy and dependable with rustic sensibilities. This table is happy to support your needs, rain or shine, and most of the others consider him to be a steady, calming influence. Despite his reluctance to talk, he takes pride in a job well done, which takes as many different forms as there are table. There are 8 tables in the house. Like steadiness, protection, exotic furniture from distant lands, he does not like tomfoolery. If I had to guess... Yeah, it's gonna be the different tables. Okay. Is it gonna be like Dorian, where he has different looks? I'm going to assume so. Koa. What's chiller than chill? Koa, this big guy is all about taking it easy with no worries and little in the way of talking. To get in the way of relaxation, he's off to take a nice nap. A big guy with a relaxed, chill, and lovable vibe, hailing from Kona, Hawaii, or Kailua Kona on the Big Island. Koa likes to relax and eat good food with friends. Anytime someone is down or feeling out of it, Koa hears them out. He's a great listener and thrives on helping friends. Being such a helpful and giving guy, he doesn't seem to ask too much in return. He would never want to burden anyone else with his own woes, because for him that would ruin all the fun. He likes peace, quiet, owning and operating fusion restaurant, which we went to previously and it was pretty good to me and Mitchell. He doesn't like being downer. He's voiced by Moses Goods. We don't know. Let's see his collectibles. We got one of them. Sit with him, sit with him, sit with him, and then achieve a love ending with him, which I think is what we're going to try to do on this run, is do all the love endings for everyone. And then we'll go back and see about doing the hate endings. And I would imagine for most of these characters, you have to be their friends before you're loved. But it could just be where if you're friends, you're locked out of the love ending, because now it's platonic. We'll see. Let's see, Telly. Nothing worth your gaze more than the big black box full of comedy, drama, and the occasional commercial break. Telly was the star of the show for so many decades that any hint of a slip in their ratings is sets it off like so much static. Keep them in your sights and this sassy showman will give you back so much more. Likes attention, dislikes volume control, voiced by Isaac Robinson Smith, who I don't recognize. I thought I did. 5,000 channels, 15,000 shows, what are the other collectibles? Ask to see a tight end and watch public access, but he didn't let me! Luna, you met a gun-toting spacer named Luna, played through a wild dystopian sci-fi shooter with crafting elements, and defeated the final boss together. She's completely in love with you. Or at least that's what the screen said when you achieved it. Oh, that might be why. Luna is the heroine of the latest and the somewhat popular Moonsurgent series, a first-person shooter with crafting elements. Guide her towards defeating Selene and her goons, but you'll have no problem gaining her affections. She likes reloading, looting, corridors. She does not like Scroufs, Upholders, or Selene. Her other collectibles, find the goggles, find the relic. Interesting. So I'm assuming if we go back to her, she'll have a whole bunch of other missions and quests to do for her game, and we'll have to go find stuff. Keys, who is lovely. Joy Afodu, I think, which is, I believe, a Nigerian name. You've met Keys, a beauty in black and gold, who was in the midst of a composition when you met her. Come see her again to learn more about her. Keys comes from a storied line of grand pianos, name a big venue, and someone in her family has graced the stage. Much like her actual Keys, her outlook on life is black and white. Rather renowned performer at the top of your game or your failure, and you should launch yourself directly into the garbage. You'll need patience and understanding to let Keys be the personality she needs to be. She likes classical music, she does not like dissonance. Door 33, which is just silence. Get Keys to write her great work, and attend Keys' concert for other two collectibles. Met these folks. We have any other new ones? I think we do. Lyric is just an update. Congratulations, we helped him write a book, which I believe is going to give us the collectible where we help him write a very horny book. I'm going to hope it was horny enough. If it wasn't, I've betrayed all of my fanfic brothers and sisters, and I apologize for that. Rainy, whose beauty stands in stark contrast to the bizarre and jerky music playing around her. She seems upset that nobody wants to be around her anymore, but her frenetic, high-pitched music is too much for even you. Poor Rainy, she seems to be going through a tough time, but what is there to do? At least in the meantime, you can enjoy the tunes together, however herky-jerky they may sound. She likes dancing, grabbing, swinging. She does not like teetotalers, which, for those who don't know, is someone who chooses not to drink. She's voiced by Janelle Randall. Ask Celia about Rainy's past. So that's a different person. Go drinking with Rainy, attend Keys' concert. So I'm assuming that's something they'll do together, which would be fun. Arma we had a very short interaction with. Tough Cookie, smoke alarm, who seems to be malfunctioning. She's busy trying to make sure the house stays safe and has asked you to return later. Arma wants to be the best firefighter in the world. Unfortunately for her, so far this has only meant that she's hyper-vigilant about any teeny tiny bit of smoke that she detects, routinely triggering obnoxious and adrenaline-pumping false alarms. All of this constant anxiety has also had the effect of wearing her down over time, such that her batteries are almost completely drained. What she desperately needs is someone to give her a bit of a break and to show her that she doesn't need to be keyed up all the way to 11 in order to do her job. She likes urgency, piercing noises, and latex. Curly Pop, why do we like latex? I get the other two. She does not like the middle path? I think I'm tripping. Erica Mendez, what sounds super familiar though. Get Arma to recharge, get her open up, get her to recharge, get her to relax. Okay. For her collectibles, which we heard from, I think it was Skylar who told us that we can't actually earn all the collectibles in a single game. It takes at least 3 walkthroughs. 33! Oh my lord. You learned the marvelous backstory of the sassy chap, and he gave you extra points that supposedly makes it easier to get a love ending with the devs. It's a guy from the logo at Fun. He likes bubble pipes, silliness, and extending deadlines. He dislikes spreadsheets. He's voiced by Adam Croasdale. Holy shit. Are all users date the devs? So there's 33 devs, and we will have to go. Oh my gosh, that would take such a long fucking time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hope you can do multiple when you do the credits one. Just one more person needed for the seance. Try meeting people interested in death and other stuff. Coming, she suggested she go beyond, told you about her death. What am I missing here? With a necklace. A memory from her past life. She seems to be lonely. You met Zoey. Because that was what would happen last time. I didn't update it. That's what this is! Oh my gosh! That's what that has been the entire freaking time. How do I make my nightmare come to life? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need so much. Okay. We did save last night, right? So 4 p.m. was that minutes ago? Cool. We saved. I think we have quite a few rumors now to explore. Remember when in the attic some things are left forgotten? A Gothic queen. Someone named Monique came to see by. The monetary mistress is safe inside. Oh, can I not access her until I get this safe? A wild-looking tramp came in during the seance to say that you're using his transport. Why are we calling him a tramp? Okay. And then the geode is an object itself. Interesting. Alright, Zoey alive. Oh, I can talk to her in the day now. Interesting. Oh, but now she does count as an object. Okay. Interesting. So that's gonna be Bradley. That's Holiday. Those are the paintings. I don't know who the Gothic Queen, because these are all boxes. Boxes. Maybe this, because it has a book on top of it. Maybe some of these boxes. I have no clue. I like HVAC, but I'm trying to do some newer ones. Let's do some of the ones we don't have rumors on yet, actually. So we have rumors on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, oh, let's scroll up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we currently know 73, so we have 83 that we kind of know. So we're missing 17. Which, there's quite a few in here, but we're going to continue doing what we were doing, which is just going room by room and making sure we've unlocked everyone. I think we've done everyone in here now. We've done everyone in the kitchen. I haven't done them, but I've spoken to them. Talked to the vacuum, the sponge, Titus. And I haven't spoken to this, but I'm pretty sure this is just going to be Dice Decay. But I guess we're going to check. Yes, it is.
You do not have your journey has begun. Beverly. Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
Thank you. Okay, so that wasted one. Dang. Okay, it's okay. Just guaranteeing that I've seen everything. Is it noon? I could talk to this dude real quick. Because I know I'm going to forget I need to see. I'm not going to forget I need to see him in noon. It's actually not that big a deal. Okay. You, under the toilet. Not under the toilet. Under here. You I need to talk to.
You see a medic with bright eyes, a kind smile, and a sort of maternal air about her. She doesn't even wait for your introduction, greeting you cheerfully.
Oh, my. Hello there.
Gee, Canadian.
A fresh face. Here to see the doctor, are ya?
Sure. I'm here to see those
look
hotties.
no further. I might look like any old Jane, but I'll have you know that you are looking at a truly top-notch medical professional, and the only one around for miles.
Makes sense. Faria. Faria? I think so.
Whether you've got a tummy ache or a life-threatening ulcer, I'm your gal.
She pauses, looking you up and down, hopefully.
Do you have a life-threatening ulcer?
Nope, no ulcer. Why do you sound so excited about an ulcer?
No, stomach acid is terribly exciting stuff. I'd love to get my hands on some one day. Oh, dear. Not literally. Goodness, wouldn't that be a sight? Me, elbow deep in stomach acid as my tissues are slowly eaten away.
Yeah, that would be really... I feel sick.
Sick? Fantastic! What do you need?
I'm just looking for stuff to date.
Oh, just dating. Well, that's disappointing.
Didn't realize I was trying to impress you.
No, not at all. Not impress me. I just was so hoping you'd at least need gauze, or sutures, or skin staples. Have you seen those? Talk about a cool toy.
I've not
Anything
seen
that you might
them.
need? Hydrocortisone, non-latex gloves, even a simple pen. That, darling lacerated one, will be duck soup.
Lacerated. You make me sound like a battlefield. No duck soap. Also, you make me sound like a battlefield.
Something is drawing my eye. My metasenses are tingling. Better let me take a look at that wound of yours. You sneaky little sufferer. Thought you could slide one by me under cover of a metacarpals, eh?
Metacarpals fingers. What are you talking about? Nope, not suffering, I don't
Just
think.
to double check, you don't need an injection or two. Take it from me, dear. You're better off safe than sorry.
Fair.
After all, if there's any sign of rash, you won't know it's there unless we do a thorough examination. And even then, well, I'm afraid there's always a chance for scarlet fever.
Doctor knows best. Oh crap, really?
Once
Check
more
me!
onto
Check
the
me now!
Faria looks you up and down, tapping her chin as she considers you from every angle.
Exactly what I thought.
Oh what? Oh god, you're freaking me out.
No need to be anxious. We caught it just in time. You do indeed possess a splinter.
Oh no!
But it's not. What you have is a deep, deep splinter. Plenty of tender flesh open to infection, just waiting for those little microbial monsters to set in. Do you know what that means?
Sounds bad.
And how? And that's just the beginning. Because once the infection's done a number on you, and your poor, beleaguered immune system staggers back onto the field of battle for another round with the enemy, you watch helplessly as your body swells and burns and turns all different shades of red, pink, and yellow, and the true engine of the enemy rolls up to the line!
Dude, do you have any splinters? I do wear a wooden ring, so...
Gangrene.
Ugh. What?
And before you know it, we'll have to amputate entirely.
I do not give you permission to amputate anything. I really think you're blowing us out of proportion.
I'll note that in your chart, of course, but I have to be honest. Once it's bad enough, my poor new friend, I'm afraid the whole appendage will have to come off, preventing spread and all. I'm sad to say we lose many a good limb to splinters every year.
I wonder how true that is. I'd love for Dr. Mike to actually review this person in the game. Is it true, like, statistically?
Statistics is not really my field, I have to say. But I know how many amputations I've had to perform because someone got careless moving the milk crate. Ah, yes, I do know about the body. The bottom line is, you have got to stay vigilant. The world's a scary place, and your body is a fragile, fragile thing. One wrong move, and you can throw it into total and utter chaos. A veritable breeding ground for every bomb, dick, and hairy slate of diseases ready to eat you whole. You never know what the seemingly tiniest, laughable symptom can mean. For example, got a case of bad breath? Maybe you just ate a sandwich with too many onions. Or your breath stinks like a dead fish on a hot Sunday because you've managed to develop halitosis as a result of the toxic substances in your body not being filtered out properly because your liver is failing.
What? halitosis is fake. Pretty sure my liver is okay. Love the concern, though.
You can never be too careful. And when something does go wrong, well, it's my job to make sure you're all fixed up. And I'll have you know, I take my job very, very seriously.
I believe you. No, I got that gasp. I really had never known.
A doctor's duty is to keep their patients alive and kicking. That's a big responsibility. So you can bet your behind I make sure to cross all my T's and dot all my I's. Sometimes even twice.
2 dots, 2 crosses, when will the madness end?
When there is no more sickness.
Awesome, I'll wait for that.
Horse feathers.
Poor, oh boy.
Girl, female, not boy. Oh, you were expressing consternation, frustration. Got it. Anywho,
Yes.
It doesn't look like you've got any type of rash after all.
Great.
Just that splinter looking awful uncomfortable there. Let's get that taken care of. And then presto, you're all patched up. There you go. Good as new. And if you do develop any plague-like symptoms, well, that's what I'm here for.
It's really funny that actually, I think it's like 13 people a year actually still suffer from the bubonic plague. It's wild. You simply want to check me for plague, just checking.
Oh! Maybe. A little bit. Dear syringes, what am I saying? No, I do not secretly want you to have plague. Medical professional Faria is always just a sniff, sneeze, and groan of discomfort away.
I'm glad to hear it. Okay, that's gonna be Tyrell. I don't know if the plunger in the toilet and the toilet paper are the same. Oh, let's see.
There's a strange rapper
No, I
standing
think
in
they're
your
all the
bathroom
same.
where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and
I
gold.
don't like Frenchmen.
But where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty. While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey! So you're the toilet. Gotta pee, open up!
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Lil Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow.
This is fucking ridiculous. Okay. But totally rapping to me after I told him I'm gonna piss in
You
him.
black
Great.
spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl.
Why the fuck is he French?
Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control.
Jean-Luc Pissoir.
Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy shit, son, that was dope.
Do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in the cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc. Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The Teepee Hippie. Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
Jean-Luc Pissoir, also known as Luke Rapper.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
Fine when you fart noises in the back with reverb. No, I just want to get to know you better.
Don't know me. This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you see in a shining dream and porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
Consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the youth. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It alters image.
I don't like this guy.
If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
Not a poser.
Maybe? Show me what you got. Show
That's why I have to
me
fucking
Lil
make her
Crapper
rap.
is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I'll wrap you up and put you away.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
I'm gonna, what? I mean, I might get performance anxiety, but I'll try.
You misunderstand him. Crapping, short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn. Show him you can
Of course.
crap.
My bad. I don't think people will interpret that. the way you want them to.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Little crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
Nom de plume. Name of performance,
Not
I think.
from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. Is there any other way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
I spilled something. Okay. It's fine.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
Excuse me. Yes.
You are wrong! Jean-Loup knows you. You are the chatine, the kissless loser. You have enthusiasm.
Why do all of my objects roast me?
But enthusiasm alone, she is not enough. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Okay. Okay, cool. We've talked to him before. Well, the question is the shower... Yeah, the shower counts. Could talk to the door from the wrong side. Okay, I think that's all the downstairs objects, actually. Hold up. And now they're all gonna moan. Window, door... I'm pretty sure that's just... Pretty sure that is just the chair, and I don't want to waste another charge today. We've done all these objects. We've done everything in here. Done that, we've done this, we've done the junk drawer. Oh, we haven't done the D20, actually.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to.
That's the problem with D&D is that you need people to do
cloak-wearing
it
nerd
with.
standing before you reminds you of days gone by, when you used to gather around a table with your college friends and pretend to be someone else.
Ho there, traveler!
What did you just call me?
No. Ho, as in, hey, howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation.
Oh, then a good day to you.
That's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
The mysterious cloak comes off.
Oh, he takes his cloak
and
off.
you see the
Nice.
friendly face beneath.
Oh, this is a cool bet. Nice shoes.
Welcome.
I like that is D&D book.
Taking
Reminds
a
me,
tiny
G&G.
respite from the drudgery of work?
Well, you know what they say about all work and no play.
I actually have no idea. All I do is play. If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you.
Tattoo's interesting.
Have you ever heard of
G&G?
grottos and gargoyles?
Okay, that's what they're going with? Are you kidding me? I've heard
Oh,
of
that's
G&G.
great! What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
Of course he's using the nerd anime glasses. Partial to all of them, actually. How could I possibly choose?
Wow! Someone else who feels the same as me! Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
That'd be a lot of fun, Chance.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit! Someone to play with
Love
me!
that.
You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with.
Can we play with just the two of us? We have a group for this game. Oh, that would be kind of fun though, getting a bunch of the objects to play. When was my last save? My last save would have been yesterday. Let's see what he says.
Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
I can roll with that. What's next?
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you...
A lot of choices. I don't know, this sounds right up my alley.
How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play.
Do that for me? You're the best.
Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick.
What are my options?
There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter. Which one would you like?
Troubadour. Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour?
That sounds awesome, but what about the Guardian?
The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect us as one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian?
Strong and shiny. You know what? I'm so unsure. What's the last one?
The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger. They are a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I love me some magic. The Enchanter it is.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them.
When do we get to play?
Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not.
Sounds great. I can't wait.
Me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Great. Well, that's just a new one for the data decks. Let's see what his... Oh, I don't want to know anything about Jean-Luc Pissoir, to be honest. Let's see what Chance. This is the character voiced by Matt Mercer. Met Chance, and it reminds you of former you. Gathering around a table with friends playing pretend. Decided to set off on a new adventure together. Come back in a day's time to give Chance an opportunity to prepare. Lovable, excitable, and just darn cute, Chance is a supportive game master who is always ready for a new campaign. Sure, getting through a whole campaign might be difficult, but there's no penalty for re-rolling and trying again. He likes preparation and payouts. He does not like railroads. He has 8. Play through the Enchanter campaign. Play through the Enchanting campaign to a critical moment. So 4 of these are from the Enchanter campaign. And then it looks like 2 of these are from the Guardian Troubadour. Okay. So that's another one that I don't think we'll be able to do in a single run through, which Skylar earlier said we need 3 at least. We're getting there though. Like, we're up to 86 known characters. Alright, last one. I think we're gonna finally do the stairs.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
She is much
You never
older.
really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
She is adorable. I don't mind the creek, feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Putting it on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. I'll be on my way then.
Yes, of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
You're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just... You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What would a stair start a business in? That's great. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Is this going to be a pyramid scheme? I think it is. Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
What seemed easier?
Making the sale. That's what they call it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom,
she's an
all from the
MLM
comfort of
scheme
your
owner.
own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
Tube Stella from Rubio. Looks like someone's just scrawled your name in front of some photos. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Now, doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Ooh, what happened there? Does it make me want to get to work? Speaking of work, does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I should not have awakened the stairs, because now it's going to moan every time I walk on them.
A lot of fancy words to learn.
Oh, I just noticed how jagged her air is. That's
Throw in
fun.
a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
Another part. I'll swing by when I can. Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
From what I know of LML and moms, you're really not supposed to just tell them straight up they're being scammed. Then they become real hostile. Oh, Zoe's no longer here at night, only in the day. Fun. Okay. Let us go to sleep. I think we're gonna do this last day and probably end the stream here because we are almost at 6 hours. And we're making pretty good progress on meeting all of the dateables. I think we're up to 77. And we have quite a few in our rumor list, so we're just slowly peeling them off. So we'll try to meet 5 new ones today, but let's save real quick. And then we'll get to it. Let's see. So we did the stairs. Now we could do the toolbox. I already have a note on you. I already know Fantina. Is the tub an option? guess we can do the bathroom today. Let's see.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sud-lined bathrobe stands before you,
That is
resplendent
such a pretty
in black and
robe.
gold.
Robe, not
Her
robe.
hair and skin have a distinct shine to
Bath bombs are pretty
as though she
too.
just stepped out of the bath. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
Lady, are we about to do the freaking sausage thing?
Where's my pizza?
No, I'm hungry. Pizza.
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking
Where's your
you up
mother
and down.
Gothel? At least the way she speaks.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I sure hope you do. This is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean. Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba. Even those shoes are cute. Her entire fit is absolutely adorable.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You sure are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah. I am a princess. But not literally, but basically. Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me. You got any good goss for me? Some nice hot tea?
Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills. Can you ask your friends for that?
Sure. I mean, I have tons of friends. Miss Popular here, that's me.
The background music is very reminiscent of Taylor Swift.
But you're here now, and they're all so far away. My very, very real friends, of which there are many. All right.
I'm
Since you're so
sure.
unwilling to help little old me, you should ask those special glasses of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you? It's just good manners, you know.
Okay, well, fine then. I can't talk to the bath mat. Do we have makeup? And we have, like, this stuff. Which I want to say... Oh, no, they're all part of the same thing. Okay. That's just gonna be the toilet. And now you can talk to the rubber duck.
A very, very yellow punk dressed in studded leather glares at you. Their charming duck-like appearance does nothing to diminish the aura of absolute disdain that radiates from them.
The harness is cute.
Who the duck are you?
Live here.
The bathroom?
No, sorry, Amanda. I live in this house.
Well, ducking say that then, dumbass. Starting to think you got a real apology kink here. I only ever see you sitting and scrolling or standing with a dead blank expression on your ugly mug. Boring. And ducking disrespectful of yours truly, don't you think? Now get out, ducking poser.
I have a badge from DEF CON that has that exact little, like, stabby duck. I got to make it. Rather not.
Well, I'd rather you did. Out!
Rebel. Why? Okay. Guess I'll never know. Can I open these? Does not look like I can. Alright. Do this, which I think is going to be the makeup.
A stylist with a very vertical, very
Oh
pink
my gosh, I love the
hairdo
lapels.
appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Huh, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh, dear. I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this.
It would have made sense if this was the influencer, but I guess Lux is an alright contender as well.
I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly
Actually, I
smile.
like the subversion that he's a bit shy.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Aww.
Why,
Barry
hello.
Next.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty
just
brow,
love all the
baby.
detail poured into this design. All of the designs, actually. They're super rad.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
That's not how makeup works. Please, I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask, drum roll, favorite brand of tweezer?
Tweezers, huh?
Oh, okay, that's fine, darling. I had a whole extravagant Q&A planned out just for you, but if there's one thing I know, it's not to press too hard. That's how you get an uneven skin tone. I'm absolutely happy to move on if you are.
Oh, he's so pretty. No, I've got a preference.
Tweeze me!
Free little crab nuts. Do polished responses.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Responses line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't.
What are the
Everything
cases?
they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality. You wouldn't think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way
I
it
heard
won't
there's
get
only
noticed
two
is if they're
more.
being upstaged by your Polished
I think we've
Response
done the rest of the
handbag.
bathroom.
So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices. Ask me to
Yeah.
remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can't help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
So what's the next question?
Sorry?
Now you're asking questions.
Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with...
Oh, I haven't heard that term. It's been 5 hours since you streaming today, right? Yep. I'm planning on ending off after this day. That way I can go deal with my dogs, because they seem really sad right now. Right now we're going through and just going room by room to figure out, to find the rest of the characters. I think you did miss a seance though, where we had like 8 characters in a single room helping us bring a ghost to life. What is your deepest, darkest secret?
Too deep, too quickly. I like surface level. Surface! Here, I'll do it. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink.
What shade?
Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said. What, pray tell, is yours?
Red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
It's been a long time, but this is one of those games where I forget time exists. So until you mentioned it, I didn't realize it's almost been 6 hours. But do need to take a break, or I will be ending stream after this day. I think we have 2 more objects we're going to find. I'll probably go through the objects we found today, and then that will probably be it. I should be back online tomorrow. I also got a call from work. That's why it took so long. Oh, no pressure. It's a first line choice.
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with
Just in front of my thing? What thing?
Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
To feel fabulous. Feel confident.
Yeah. We all have things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like, truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know?
Oh. What do you do for work, by the way? At a very, like, surface level.
Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare.
He's so
To stop that.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to scale it back. That's mean. It's really fine. You don't have to keep apologizing. For being you.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well,
Aww.
darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
Fair. Combs. You can think about combs of all things. That's okay. I had fun with it. Really? I'm a designer.
That's
oh,
wonderful,
what type of designer?
darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Okay. Let's see. So we've done the bathroom. We have some items to do in here. Like all of the sports equipment. The yoga mat. Another version of the cat clock. We've done this one. I don't know if these are going to be different than these ones. Graphic designer. I do animations too. Oh, that's really cool. I work in tech, but not in art field. I work in cybersecurity. But I'm starting to get into digital art a bit, so I am in awe of people who can actually do it full time. Have you animated anything I might have seen? Sports equipment. I would do the yoga mat.
One moment you're looking
just
at
all
your
sports
old
equipment.
sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Same from streamers, you want notes, layouts, and stuff for their channel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. No, because if there's so many streamers out there, I'm sure you get a lot of requests.
Oh, hey!
Oh, that's not the voice I was expecting out of
He
this
sets
guy.
his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's interesting, he doesn't have, like, full abs.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Oh, that's a weird accent. Rat, don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal. Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Beautiful. Lovely name.
Oh, hell yeah!
But he actually does have a shuttlecock. Maybe he has charm. I don't know about that. We're gonna see. He seems like he's gonna be pretty abrasive.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer for him. Just your name would have been fine. Or cheer.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Usually would like a character like this, but in this run I'm trying to date everything, but you can also hate everyone and just be friends with everyone. So I'm gonna try to be nice to characters, even the ones that kind of annoy me. Like, I don't know if you were here for the rapping toilet, but that character pisses me off.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
Dunk is just fine. Great. Are we pals? What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
Almost.
So, like, best friends?
Best friends who have sex, sure. God, you're dense. We're gonna do that one. That's gonna be mean. I'll do the top one.
Oh! Well, Dunk is fine for lovers, too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's good to see you finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your
Why
shoulder.
does he have a shake weight?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful for me.
There's genuine sadness in Dunk's eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Saddest thing I've ever heard.
Happy for everybody.
They're not, dude.
We gotta fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened
Interesting.
before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Me will say no to my inner athlete. My lazy ass wants to sit down. I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now, but that's okay. We'll wake him up.
We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it.
After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
If you say so, Mr. Shuttlecock. So it looks like we've done most of this room. I need to actually talk to this person, but I know who they are. Boxes, sports equipment, Holly. Sports equipment, boxes, okay. I'm never gonna get used to the objects moaning. I think we can do this one, and that will probably be all today.
The handsome construction worker currently
hell
invading
yeah.
your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he
We
looks
didn't
you up
use
and down.
tools last time we met. Breaker box, which is right above.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Also not quite the voice I was expecting, but I'll get used to it. To my next lover.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Dude, I have protection, don't worry.
Yeah.
Stony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
I cannot whistle. I
Hey,
wish I
get
could.
him out of here.
Who are you whistling to? Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
That is a breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
I love that his beard and mustache are all measurement marks. As well as his tattoos and like the trimmings on him. Those are fun. Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? It's professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
To be fair, host a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool.
Certainly a tool.
Hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's...
John Lou. Incontinence. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, Sometimes old
The
Tom
thing
might
on his
also
head
want to
keeps
have
changing. It
special
looked like
company
a beam
over.
a second ago, now it's a heart. So I guess it's one of the ways you can tell how he's feeling.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I'm 5 off! Hell yes I do from being super sassy, but it's
You
okay.
know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so he's just gonna be the Italian-American stereotype from New York. You know it, buddy. Oh, Lou? I'm gonna say sure do.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have, but it's complicated.
Old Tony knows complicated. But you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
Your house? What does that mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
Don't know who the
The
hell that
romantic
is.
prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A
I
fixer.
don't think that's
In this
necessarily
place,
the case, but okay.
Doesn't exactly show it. Know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
Okay, genius. What do you have in mind? I don't know. I think this place is actually okay. It's pretty handy. I can do it myself. I don't know. I think this place is actually okay.
How about you just hear my pitch, all right? A drawbridge.
What? You know, I'm down. Hell yeah. A drawbridge with a freaking
Think
moat
about
outside?
Your lover pulls up for a date, and the drawbridge lowers to let him in.
I'm
Pretty
down.
freaking impressive, huh?
Back up. You know, dude, that is impressive.
You're damn straight. Is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge.
Oh, not in the bridge itself,
Flat-looking
okay.
screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please don't tell me there's a moat. Please tell me there's a moat. Yeah, that definitely could be a thing. Very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of Toolax. No, tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. See, you get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
I don't
We get
think
rid of the stairs,
would like
replace them
that.
with a slide. Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about going downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Oh, I fucking love grippy sock vacations. Oh yeah, can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide since they're fun and not all? Can I sleep on it? Hell yeah.
It can be as steep as you want. Your house, your rules. Now, how do you feel about indoor? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution. I'm in, let's do it.
Hey, let me get the permits going, see if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the
He's
incident.
right there. What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a
Okay.
workshop about loving.
The thing this is the third tool is offered to help me.
I'm gonna make it real easy
date.
for you. You want to take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do.
Alright.
Help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project. Alright, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Okay, fun. With that, I think we have 80 objects now. With, I think, the last ones. I know there's an object in here. We have the board games. One of these is like a bunch of memories, and then we have a couple in the bedroom, I think. We've done the hangs. That book. There's that triangle. Okay, that's probably one of them then. Let's see who we've unlocked. Stella. But Stella the creaky, perhaps a bit global staircase, who appears to be involved in a rather odd business. The thing that's odd about it is that it seems to be pyramid-shaped and scammy. Stella's been stepped on her entire existence in work, in love, in everything. She just never really realized it until now. Everyone uses her to get where they need to be, but where they need to be is rarely with Stella. After settling for silent gratitude most of her life, Stella's stepping out on her own terms, recently aligning herself with Airway as an affiliate ambassador. I hate that. The actual company that's based off of. Determined to take back control, Stella's stepping up to the plate to control her own finances. Even if she's a little wobbly on her feet, she likes structure. She doesn't like feeling left out. Cool. Let's see, who else did we meet this time around? We met quite a few people. I guess they're all known. Jean-Loup Pissois, a French rapper who refers himself in the third person as Lil Crapper. He challenged you to crap is cool rapping according to him, battle, and though you said you were ready, he disagreed, something to do with living a life worth rapping about. A French crapper, note cool rapper, with confidence out the wazoo, always on and somewhat hard to approach, especially on an intimate personal level. Jean will happily spit bars at whoever will listen, but he only respects those who can keep up with his verbal wit. Most of the other dateables have never heard him speak a full sentence without rhyming. Probably smells a little bit. I wonder why. He likes rhyming, spitted, slinging, winning. He dislikes the cold reality that he is in fact a toilet above all. Met Bathsheba. You awaken Bathsheba, self-proclaimed queen of clean. She'd like you to help her make some friends. Bathsheba is welcoming, warm, and always there for you at the end of a long day. She's all for company wind down, scented candles, a DVD of Legally Blinds, or Never Been Dished, and an offer to paint your nails or braid your hair. And while she can be pretty chill, she can get right into it with you whenever you need someone to vent to. However, she also tends to feel somewhat isolated and disconnected where she is in the house and has a pretty bad case of FOMO over the others. She likes bubbles bathing, and herself, she does not like wrinkly skin. I also don't know this person. I do know, I have a friend named Bimani, but differently spelled. Rebel! My rebel, an obscene, angry, profanity-driven shit talker. That all there is to say about that. Punk, funk, and full of spunk. They are a rebel without a cause, TM, and they do not give one single duck what you think. They like redacted, dislikes extremely redacted. Okay. Barry Styles, a flamboyant yet laid-back beauty guru. Come see him anytime for a fabulous chat. Barry is flamboyant, yet chill, fun, yet empathetic. Untouchably cool, and yet somehow one of your biggest fans. He loves drama, but is mostly an observer, content to skate over the face of whatever's happening. He comes off as quite confident, but internally is more than a little nervous about being replaced. He can sometimes be a little ditzy, though if anyone is self-aware, it's him. Prepare for parentheticals, darling. Nick Wolfhard. I wonder if that's related to the other Wolfhard. Likes interest, likes, dislikes, disinterest, dislikes. That's not going to be hard to remember at all. We have Faria, first aid supplies incarnate. She helped you remove a small splinter from your hand, reminds you of the grave importance of staying vigilant. Does she secretly wish you had the plague so she could diagnose and treat it? Maybe. Faria is unapologetically enthusiastic, especially when it comes to taking care of the sick and injured, like any good doctor. If you need a band-aid and kiss on a bruised knee, she's your gal. And if you need to know the symptoms of diphtheria, mononucleosis, and mumps, she's also your gal. If she goes on and on about all the possible illnesses and ailments you might have, she's only doing it because she cares. Injuries are rare enough that when someone does need her, she desperately wants to get it right. She likes diagnosing strange humors, blood, and guts. She does not like studying. Dangerous for a doctor. Let's see. I think that's it. Do we see chances? Yes, we did. Who is voiced by none other than Matt Mercer. Sorry, don't know why I said his full name. I'm gonna try to remember the character real quick. He was actually voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. Oh, it's not this dude. Oh, we have some other new characters down here that I could not find. We've met Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock, a lovely, absurdly muscular dude who's never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. He'd love to meet you at the weight rack to get you in the flow of working out again. Score it's Dunk. Stick around for the ride and you'll be carried all the way to the goal line and maybe into the stands. No bummers allowed. He likes support, positivity, and points. He dislikes fouls, downers, mathematics. Alejandro Saab, I think, is another anime voice actor, because I recognize that last name. It's not very common, but I'd have to go check after stream. Tony. Met Tony, a rough-talking, tool-slinging guy ready to tackle anything that needs fixing or improving. Is he Italian? We don't know. He pitched you a few projects and eventually invited you to his workshop on romantic affairs. Come back next time for your love workshop. He's not a tool. He's all the tools, baby. Box costs extra. If you take heed of his sleazy lessons, you'll do just fine. He likes giving workshops, blueprints, and lunch breaks. He dislikes specificity. Roger Craig Smith is not one I've heard of. And I think that is it. We have a couple of people we missed. I don't think this is it. Okay. Let me see if I can try to remember. It was one of the guys and one of the ones we met today. It's not Bo, not Stepford. Actually, was it Stepford? Nope. Not Bobby Pin. Who? All of these people are from yesterday, minus the Hanks, who are not voiced by him either. Not these folks. Chansey. Not... Is it Lyric? No, Ray Chase instead. It's not Mac. Different character I knew of. Damien voices this character if you watch Smosh by any chance. Barry Styles. I don't think it was him either. It's Nick Wolfhard, who we just saw. Not him. Not him. Huh. I guess we talked to quite a few characters today. Okay, Liam O'Brien. Dishy is not new. Luke Newcomb is new. Stefan's not. Sinclair was. Nick Thurston's another voice actor that I know of, but couldn't pin down. Let's see, not Mateo, not Jacques, not Tilly. This is the one who's actually voice acted by Zuko from Avatar, which, another fire character, which is really funny. At least to me. Timothy. Oh, it was this guy. Yeah, Bryce Papenbrook plays a cat boy in this. That's why I couldn't remember, because I really don't like this character. There we go. Now I can remember finally. We have 82 objects we found. 4 of them consider us friends. 1 of them consider us a lover, minus the Game Boy, who also kind of considers us a lover. I'm going to save and I'm going to end the stream here. That way I can go eat myself and take care of my doggies, because they're both in here giving me the saddest looks, and I don't know what my cats are up to. Actually, I'm going to sleep real quick. That way I don't have to remember to do it next time I get on. Alrighty then. Alright, that's going to be a stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I should be back on tomorrow around 10 or 11 to hopefully finish up discovering all the objects. If you're still there, Elena, I will make sure I look at your request in the on Discord.